Hello, hi, welcome to Dosa Biryani Chat Cafe, Chandler, Arizona, and they have wide varieties of Indian food, and you can come here and have the proper food like dosas, biryanis, chats, and they do have buffet on weekends like Saturday and Sunday, and then they have live pani puri on weekends like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They have wide varieties of summer drinks, and they have like a better desserts. Let's go and check out. They do have weekday thalis, lunch combos from Monday to Friday, and they do have customized catering options like live on-site dosas, live chat stations, live kebabs, live bhatura. Everything is popular out here. ఇవన్నీ కావాలంటే ఒకటే ప్లేస్, అక్కడికి వచ్చేయండి. ఆ ప్లేస్ ఏంటి, మన అడ్రస్ ఏంటి అంటే దోసా బిర్యానీ చాట్ కెఫే చాండ్లర్, 955 వెస్ట్ చాండ్లర్ హైట్స్ రోడ్, చాండ్లర్, అరిజోనా, సూట్ 1 and 2. సో ఫుడ్ లవర్స్, మీ ఫ్యామిలీ అండ్ ఫ్రెండ్స్ తోని దోసా బిర్యానీ చాట్ కెఫే విజిట్ చేయడం మాత్రం మర్చిపోకండి.
Let's go, Stallions! One, two, three, Stallions!
Check. Check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, Bayo Bano. Welcome to the platinum finals between ACC Vipers and AZ Stallions. ACC Vipers batting first, and as you would have seen, first ball Uday Kumar was holed out at long on. Excellent catch by Hamza Raza. Devansh Banshali bowling really good lines to Sunny Natekar. That's a great shot, that's in the air. Will it be taken? That's gone! 2 wickets in 1 over. 2 top batsmen for ACC Vipers gone.
This is excellent start from Devnash. 2 big wickets in the first over, and Stallions catching has been spot on. This is just like a dream start for AZ Stallions. You can't ask for anything better than this in the finals of the T20 tournament. I'm
Well
joined
said.
here with AB and Vishal sir as well. AB just played a final. How was your experience playing the final?
It was a very good experience, right? Last year, the same team, we've just won 1 match over the entire tournament. This year, coming to the finals is a good achievement. We'll be going to Division A next year, so we've got a taste of how Division A is going to be, how competitive it's going to be, how close things are going to be, and how you can't miss your lens and stuff like that. It's a good learning experience. Kudos to Falcons. They've played excellent. They were on the back foot at the end of 15 overs, where Knight Riders were around 130 for 4 wickets, but they've stuck to their lens. They've believed in themselves. They've gotten the opponent all out for 140, and what a batting performance by Basit and especially Yashashvi. He took on experienced bowlers like Sumit over his head, hitting him for 2 massive sixes. That was some amazing performance by the youngster. Really proud of what he's achieved over the past 3 years. So kudos to him. Excellent stuff, and congratulations to Falcons.
Yeah, I think congratulations to both teams. I mean, Knight Riders have been fantastic this season, not just for ACA but in other tournaments also. You guys have generally just done quite amazing for a new team to achieve so many things. And I'm sure final will be a learning experience, and you guys will take this into next year in Division A. And Falcons was fantastic today. Falcons has always been a good team, so it was good to see a good final between 2 really good teams.
Yeah. Thank you, Kayo, for your kind words, Daniel. Bhai. Really appreciate that. Yeah, excellent team. It was good to play against my old team as well. A lot of familiar faces. So That's coming back to the game. Looks like Vipers are not holding down. First ball, Ramanna flicks to over the square leg for boundary. Let's see what Devamsh has in here. Oh, that's a good ball. Wide called by Mr. Greg.
Ahmed took this catch of Sunny, and Ahmed basically flew from Pakistan yesterday, and he landed in Phoenix last night at 10 p.m.
I was following his Instagram stories and WhatsApp stories. He was very excited to get back. He's like, hey, see you next time, Pakistan, in his stories. Oh, short ball again. Looks like, oh, that's not a wide. Okay, looks like it clipped off the thigh pad. That's an excellent over.
Excellent over. Great start with Stallions. They have done, they couldn't have asked for anything better than this. 7 for 2 in the first over, 2 wickets for Devnash and 2 catches. That's all you need in a final. And Faisal Bhai is here, who is the captain and organizer of Phoenix Strikers.
Good day for cricket today.
Phoenix Strikers also did really well this season. They finished top of their group and then won the quarterfinal and had a good game against Stallions in the semi-final.
No, I just have back-to-back games from morning. Oh, that's good. Good to see you, man.
Ahmad Hassan directly from flight onto the field, bowling with the new ball from the other end.
He was in Lahore for about a good 2 to 3 weeks. Let's see if he learned any extra pace bowling from people in Pakistan.
Probably some experience with tape ball could have increased, 5 to 10 kilometers per hour. Kudos to the Exicom. There's a lot of food here. People watching from home.
Good first ball.
Oh, that's an
a
excellent
good shot.
Cover shot right past the fielder. Couldn't get a hand to it. Easy to.
I think Stallions' field placement has been really good so far.
Yeah.
Stallions new, since I'm part of AZ Stallions. since I've been part of Stallions, they knew that Vipers are going to come hard from ball one. And they wanted to keep someone on the long or long off. And the first ball, Raza took the catch. That was good field placement.
Yeah, that's really good, Raza. I believe.
The monitor is here though. If you look at
Okay.
That's fine.
If I believe it's Raza's final game here in US, I believe he's going back to his home for good. Stallions definitely, motivated to send him, with the title, a wonderful fairy tale swan song it will be.
Yep. If Raza has been part of us for last 5 years. He has been a great team player, has won a tournament with ASU as well, has done really good with Stallions, and he's flying back to Pakistan on Monday. We're not only losing Raza, we are also losing Ahmed. He is moving to New York this summer, and both the players joined us in the same year. They both have been an amazing all-rounder for us and have given us that flexibility that we were missing in earlier years.
Yeah.
So these two will be really missed by AZ Stallions next season.
Definitely. My first season with Stallions, I believe Hamza joined the team on the same year.
It was 2016,
2017,
2017, 18,
So,
yes.
yeah, it was a good. We used to share the new ball together. It was really
Yeah.
good, experience for me as well. Really nice person. Coming back to the previous ball, again a good length ball, swiped down to long on by Ashish Pujari. Now Ramana is back on strike.
What do you think AB Vipers' strategy should be right now? They've lost 2 early wickets. Do you think they should take it? They should build some partnership right now, or do you think they should just continue with their approach of going hard and trying to get as many runs as possible with the risk of losing more wickets?
I believe looking at Vipers' batting lineup, they have batting till number 11, so they are not gonna stay.
Oh, that's almost caught by Aurangzeb.
I believe just dropped right in front of him, if not, carried directly to him. But that was a good effort. So as you can see from the body language of the batsman, I don't think they're gonna, stay back, rotate, try to build a partnership, because Vipers have batting till number 10, number 11.
That's
so
true.
Ashish is someone who is not gonna back down. If it's in the slot, he's gonna go for it.
Yeah,
So
and I think Snedecor is a type of a ground where if they try to build a partnership right now and score 5-6 runs an over, and you get to 130, 140 as we've seen in the first game, it's just not enough.
that's a shot in the air. Oh,
That's a 6. That's a really good
huge
shot.
6. The
It
bat.
seems like was this a drop catch?
I believe the fielder did not judge the catch properly. I believe it's a 6, but I don't know what the signal from the fielder is.
I think who is the fielder? This could be Adil or Ansh. Ahmed back at it.
Given as a 4,
That's
and I believe it's gonna go for 4. Back-to-back boundaries for Ramana.
Now that's a good comeback for Vipers, although hasn't come the way that they probably wanted it to. But no matter how, they've scored 2 boundaries and 2 balls.
Yeah, ruined Ahmed's good over. He's just given 3 runs and 4 balls. Now he's gone for 11 runs.
So we've already seen a lot happening in the first 2 overs. 2 wickets, 2 catches, 1 dropped catch, 1 falling short of Aurangzeb.
replay now. Yeah, it's on that monitor, but since you're not able to run out.
So you're gonna do the run out? We'll see. Yeah. So so this time, really, excellent job. All thanks to our own Tikubai. He's got 2 cameras set up at the batting end and the bowling end for runouts. As you can see, in the first game there was a use of third umpire. I think the first time ever in Arizona cricket. It was a close call. For the naked eye, it looked not out, but in the replay, it was clear that the bat was in the air and it was overturned. Excellent use of technology. All thanks to Tikubai. He's sitting right beside us. Can't thank him enough. We'll be seeing more of that in the upcoming APL as well.
Yes, amazing stuff from Tiku Bhai. I mean, the camera work, the run out, the third man. this is all that you can dream for in Arizona, and it's been made possible just because of his excellent camera work. So thank you for that.
No other league in the country does this. If I'm not wrong, I have seen that only not even in minor league. We have streaming every game, but not referring to the third umpire. Those kind of decisions will not be taken. But great stuff here in Arizona cricket. Coming back, Daniel, by talk about Devansh. He's an under 19 kid, if I'm not believe. How did you find him? He seems to be an excellent addition to.
Yes, he's from Ireland. Wasif recruited him to our team. Really good, young, exciting talent for AZ Stallions.
Oh, that's dropped.
Oh, and that's not usual of Uncle. He's probably one of the best keepers in this league.
Coming to the ball was a really full delivery. Ashish tried to open his face of the bat and tried to guide it over short third man, but it was too fine.
You think Wasif could have caught this in the first slip, or was it always a keeper's catch?
Knowing Wasif, he's too lazy, man. Come on.
He's actually been a really good slip fielder for us. That position probably works best for him.
I will agree with you on that. He is too lazy, but somehow the balls stick in his hands when they come his direction. I gotta give it to him
Vivnash again.
Again
another good ball.
Excellent bowling.
And coming back to Vivnash, I mean, he has been the find of the Stallions, definitely. We had our annual team event yesterday, and he won the Emerging Player of the Year award. Really good young fast bowler. I mean, he's gonna as he play more games and as he gets older and gains more muscles, his pace is gonna go up. Really good commitment. Comes to all practices. A really nice kid.
Flat batted, excellent stop, but doesn't prevent from taking a single. Really excellent start by Stallions here, sticking to their line and length. Getting it.
Daniels.
Have it, sir.
Okay.
Sir. Thank you.
We've got food here, exciting. We have samosas, chicken biryani, and
That noodle is the list what we have.
the noodles. So
Noodles. Devnash coming, bowling to Ramana. That's a good shot towards long off. Decent fielding by Hamza Raza. Even though Vipers have lost 2 wickets, their run rate is still pretty decent. 21 for 2 or 22 for 2 in 3 overs is not bad, considering they lost 2 wickets in a span of, I think, 4 or 5 balls. So,
yeah, definitely, completely agree with you. This is going to be a blockbuster of a final. Both really strong teams have really good batsmen at their disposal. It's going to be a toe-to-toe.
yep. And if Stallions take them easy after taking 2 wickets, they're going to be completely wrong.
I believe
Vipers-
it's going to be a really good test for the Vipers batsmen against
Yes.
Hamad and Aurangzeb.
Hamad, unfortunately, is not playing today.
Wow, that's some news to me. Maybe I should have done my homework, but I was too busy playing the game, so I'll not take the blame for that.
I think
but
Stallions, this Hamad has been our best bowler for.
exactly. I believe he used to come in, bowl quick when I used to be part of the squad, but he's changed. He improved so much last year. I believe he was one of the top bowlers for the team in the entire tournament. So really kudos to him for working on that. Oh, that's a full toss down the leg side and swatted
And it's
away
gone for 4.
towards square leg boundary for 4. Excellent shot. You cannot bowl these type of deliveries, especially to a batsman of Ramana's level. He's really pleasing to the eye. He just picks you apart, places in the gap, and it's gone.
Faizan is here also from AZ Stallions. Faizan was one of our best fast bowlers.
Again, we joined in the same time, but he decided that Taiwan is more important to him than Stallions, and he left to pursue his career. So he's back now.
He's back.
Welcome back. How's it feeling? How was your cycling experience in Taiwan?
feels good to be back.
So you're planning to be back bowling next season? Yeah, that's awesome. That's it's a like-to-like replacement for Hamza,
Hamza Raza, yes.
in terms of bowling. So that's really good. Good ball again, straying down the leg side. Oh, that's a wayward throw, but there's back up.
It's back up.
That's a good shot.
It's a really good shot.
Nice drive by Ashish. Really improved his batting over the past couple of years. He used to predominantly play in tennis ball cricket, but
Yep.
moved to leather ball. Pretty good attacking batsman. Never fears for anything. Takes on the bowler. Really nice to see his improvement over the past couple of years.
Ahmed to Ashish.
Slow ball. Oh,
ball.
he's completely beaten by that delivery.
Good change of pace from Ahmed.
Excellent ball, excellent change of pace. So coming back to Ashish, it's a good, I think it's his habit. Whenever he scores a 50,
Yep.
he writes it behind at the back of his bat.
Oh,
So
really?
he used to have a really old SS bat, which is like completely filled up with all his, good knocks, which he considers good knocks.
Ahmed to Ashish. That's,
That's
a good shot.
straight down the ground. But
Stallions
I
have
believe
protection.
excellent bowling by Ahmad here.
Uh-huh.
Just sticking to his field set, giving it right underneath the bat, not right underneath the bat, but making it tough for the batsman to hit it over the long off fielder. So excellent over once again.
Yes, good over from Ahmed after a bat first ball. A good comeback from him, but Vipers are doing well.
4 overs, 30 for 2.
After
So
losing
it's
2
fine.
wickets.
It's fine, but I believe Vipers, when they walked in first, would have taken 60 or 65.
Exactly.
But excellent bowling by Devansh, and maybe they have to, think what to do next, in terms of what the target should be and things like that.
Stallions would definitely take the start, although they know Vipers is a very dangerous team and they bat deep.
But I believe 170 is at least the minimum on this
Exactly.
surface.
Hamza Raza in the attack, the captain of AZ Stallions. His last game with the AZ Stallions, he's moving back to Pakistan on Monday. He would like to have a really good spell here and help his team win this trophy. Stallions is also missing Sanchit in the fast bowling department. He has injured his shoulder and again, and he isn't able to bowl.
So, but he's going to bat, right?
He will be batting,
Okay. That's
but
good as
Sanchit
well.
is a really good fast bowler as well, and I think in the
Plays for SoCal Lashings in
Yep.
the minor league. Has bowled really well to international players like Shehan Jayasuriya, Unmukh Chand. Has beaten them a couple of times with his amazing swing bowling. Predominantly bowls outswing to the right-hander. So that definitely is a big blow. But on the bright side, Stallions have so many fast bowlers who can step up at the big
exactly.
stage. That's a great shot. Oh, what a shot!
That's an amazing shot.
Over extra cover.
A beautiful boundary. Now Raza can get if Raza gets hit early, that can disturb his line and length.
Yeah, I believe Raza is a momentum-based bowler.
Exactly.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
But it's really important for him to get his head in the first 4 balls, get his line and length right. If batsmen take him on and hit him for
Raza
it.
moves the ball away. He's
Yeah.
mostly an outswinger to a right-hander. Do you think they should have a cover and the extra cover and bring one fielder from long on or long off?
I believe that's a really good idea. I believe they should have the long on fielder inside, and
Yes.
they should have an extra cover and a
maybe a
third
B
man
point.
and a third man
Yes.
just for like a fly hit.
Comes out to Ashish. That was a bad.
Oh, that's a poor.
That's poor fielding from Sanchit. This should have been stopped. Shouldn't have been a single. But wasn't a good ball as well. It was a low full toss, which sometimes it's not easy to hit.
I think Daniel should be the captain. Maybe.
I completely agree with you. He's taken a young team in the Winter T20 and took them to the finals and led them to victory. He scored the winning runs in the final again on the leg side.
On the leg
Flicked
side,
away
that's a
by
really,
Ramana,
really
and
beautiful
I believe
shot.
That's gonna go away for the boundary.
That's an amazing shot. Was this Ramana?
Yeah.
Ramana looks like he's in fine touch today. Raza really needs to get his length better. This is not good bowling from him. He's bowled 2 bad balls, 1 low full toss. Yeah, the Winter T20 was fun. It was a good tournament organized by ACA. It
Definitely.
was the first pink ball tournament.
I believe we should do more of those.
Agreed. Raza to Ramana. Raza under pressure. That's another bad
again,
ball.
full toss, but
Raza needs to
driven
get
down
his
the ground.
length better.
Yeah. Most of his deliveries have been either short of good length or full tosses. So he needs to.
He went for 10 runs in this over, which I feel like he got a little bit lucky. It could have easily been a 15 plus over.
Completely agree with you on that.
First 5 overs done. I think Vipers have recovered really well here after losing 2 quick wickets in the first over. 40 for 2 in 5 overs. 1 more over of power play left. Stallions would love to get another wicket in power play and slow down the run rate a little bit. Interesting to see who comes next as the bowler. Looks like they're going to give third over to Ahmed. The Stallions decided to go with an extra pace bowler today and decided not to play Hamad. Do you think, AB, that's a good decision? Do you think on Snedeker that works better on AstroTurf? Or
But I believe looking at today's game, Rajshah bowled really good and Hamad is exactly a similar bowler to that of Rajshah. But on the hindsight, Sumit then
that's top edge.
in the air.
Aurangzeb is one of the best fielders and he
Oh,
dropped
just
it.
completely misjudged that ball. A player of his standards, it should be a dolly for him, but unfortunately we've seen another drop catch.
Another drop catch. That's a big drop catch from Aurangzeb, who has been amazing this season so far in the field for Stallions. That should have been taken. He needs to forget this as soon as possible. It's a good start by Ahmed. 41 for 2. Ahmed again. That's a low full toss.
Low
That's,
full toss. That's driven
that's-
over cover.
that's a
Excellent
beautiful
boundary.
shot. Has it gone all the way? No.
I believe it's a one bounce.
So one bounce for. That's a great timing. This tends to happen a lot in cricket. When a fielder drops a catch or a batsman gets another chance, the next ball usually goes for a boundary.
Rub it on his face. Ahmad running in. Oh,
That's a
that
good
was the
ball.
delivery I
Well
got
kept
out
by
similarly
Anukul.
today. Went to hit and the ball stayed low.
Oh.
We have to be careful about such one odd deliveries, you know.
I feel like the bounce at Snedeker is no longer the same that it used to be.
Completely agree with you. It grips and it
Yes,
moves.
it holds.
more.
Yes. Legacy, maybe it's just a newer pitch. It bounces a lot more at Legacy.
Same with
Ahmed.
Humphreys as well.
Yep. Ahmed again has been a eventful over. Slow ball
Oh,
and
in the air, will
is-
it be taken?
It
Oh,
is
that's
being.
taken.
So the drop catch hasn't really costed Stallions that much. This is the third wicket for Stallions now in the power play. Probably a dream start for them. 45 for 3. Ahmed has been really good. Vipers are continuing with their aggressive approach no matter how many wickets they're losing, but Stallions is definitely now putting more pressure on them. Next batsman in is Raghu.
Yeah, on the minor league
He's
player,
a really,
played for
again,
New
a
Jersey
really good
Stallions.
batsman.
Really good batsman.
And he averages almost 30 plus in the number of games that he has played. .45 for 3 Vipers in 5.4 over. Ahmed just getting a big wicket. Here's Ahmed to Raghu. That's a good ball, well defended.
Daniel, I believe this partnership is going to be make or break for Vipers. What do you think?
I completely agree. Do you think Sattu should have come at this point, or it's too early for him at this moment?
Not really, but I believe, given the experience and given the technique, I believe,
Yeah, I
these two
definitely
batsmen,
think these
yeah.
two need to at least take it till 10 overs. Ahmed, that's a good ball, well left. So the power play has ended, 45 for 3 in 6 overs. I would say Stallions have a upper hand here, maybe 70-30. Vipers would have loved to just lose 2 wickets.
Yeah, completely agree with you. I think the 3 big wickets, definitely.
It seems like he gave a wide for this one.
Yeah.
He has to ball again. Ahmed, Raghu. Is that another wicket? And it is! Stallions catching has been spot on! Except for that one drop catch to the wide ball, really costing Vipers here. That's another wicket gone in power play. 45 for 4. What a great catch by, I think the fielder is Ansh.
Huge wicket. Huge wicket.
Do you think this shot was needed at this point? The fielder was there, last ball of the power play. They just lost a wicket, or is this just how Vipers play?
You know what? I believe he just tried to chip it over the bowler for a single, but his timing has been really good that
It
has
went
carried
all the way
directly all the way to the fielder. But again, he's placed it right in between the 2 deep fielders, but that was an excellent running catch by the fielder there.
Yes, I want to know who the fielder is. It might be Sanchit or it might be Ansh, but what a great catch. Stallions have really got some good wickets on catching. Catching is always important in big games. Amazing start by Ahmed and Stallions. So now Vipers are 46 for 3 and 46 for 4 in 6 overs. So far it seems like going with extra pace option has worked.
Definitely looks like it. The main thing on this kind of pitches is you have to hold on to your line and hit that line consistently. I believe that's something Stallions has done really well in this power play, and it is reaping them.
Yep, and I think the
huge
field
wickets.
placements has been the bowlers have bowled over. I think Vipers are just they've just taken too much risk. They're hitting where the fielders are and not being able to clear the boundaries.
Yeah, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. So.
Exactly.
But again, in pressure games like these, catches win matches, as they say, and the catching has been really
Been
good.
spot on.
Yeah.
So the wide ball getting Stallions a wicket of a really good batsman, Raghu. The next batsman in is Dheeraj. Again, Vipers bat deep. He is another good batsman. He is fairly new to the team, I believe.
He used to play for Rattlers and he's
Okay.
moved to Vipers.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've not seen him play with Vipers for a long period of time. Here's Raza again. Raza was not at his best in the first over, but he would be happy that Ahmed got 2 wickets, and it's time for him to bowl a little bit better line and lengths. Again, a little bit on the fuller side. Raza has just been not the same so far.
So Daniel, Wasif messaged me yesterday night and he's like, how do you think he should play? He's asking if he should play like Babar Azam or he should play like Shahid Afridi. What do you think? What is your advice to him?
I think I would definitely Babar Azam over Shahid Afridi. I think Wasif should anchor the innings today. It seems like Vipers, not sure where they're going to end up at, but maybe between 140 and 160 right now. Wasif played a similar innings in the Fire Winter T20 semi-final and final where he anchored it, and he played a similar innings against Stavs in the quarter-final where he scored I think 87. So he should definitely play like Babar Azam. Shahid Afridi, I don't consider him as a batsman.
Wow.
Shahid Afridi is more of
that's some praise for Shahid Afridi. So
whenever Afridi was not in the team, he wanted to be a batsman or a bowler. He just stayed there because the fans loved him.
At least one thing I could say is Wasif tells his age correctly. So
Afridi still looks young though.
agreed.
If anyone should play like Afridi, that should be Raza.
Wasif also tries to look young, so he eats a lot of fruits and
And he tries to stay in the shade and. Raza again. That's a better ball from Raza. Oh my God! It looks. Oh. That would have been an unfortunate run out for Vipers.
That would have been curtains closed.
I feel like till Sattu is there, you can't really write off Vipers. He's the sort of a player who can change the game in a matter of 4 or 5 overs. I remember Fire playing Vipers. I think it was 2 or 3 years ago. Vipers were 60 or 70 for 5, and then Sattu played an unbelievable innings in the T20.
I remember that 201 for 5 was the end.
Yes.
End score. Yeah.
Yes, and I think Sattu scored 100.
And I believe Stallions also scored around 180.
Yes,
if I'm not
and
wrong.
we lost by about 15 to 20 runs. So, I personally think that a team like Viper, you can't really write them off right now. But yes, definitely Stallions have an upper hand right now. Here's Raza again. He's been better in this over. That's a better ball. That's where he should be bowling. It's good line, good length, moving the ball away from the batsman.
That's the Raza I know and I've played with.
Yep.
Once he gets his rhythm, he'll be able to consistently hit that spot every
Agreed.
single ball. And that's a trait that is required for especially, when you play in Division A where games are really close. We don't have too much margin for error. So
That's good
excellent
bowling.
ball. Nice change up right into the block.
So
of
good
the
comeback
batsman.
from Hamza Raza.
A good straight
It's a
drive.
good straight drive. Aurangzeb is there. He should just be a single.
Good bowling by Raza, sticking to his strengths, what he does his best. Again, a good over, good comeback.
Do you think he should give another over to Ahmed and finish him off, or maybe keep him for 1 over for the end?
What are Stallions' bowling options, Daniel?
So they have. So after this, they have Prateek, who is a medium pacer, and then they have Aurangzeb, who has been an amazing touch, and then they brought Azhar in instead of Hamad as an extra pacer. So they have a lot of options. Sanchit obviously can't bowl.
Looks like they're finishing off.
Looks like they're finishing it off. Maybe it's the right decision. Just get done with him. He must have been a little bit tired as well. So looks like Stallions have 1, 2, 3 fielders outside. Still applying some pressure. Vipers have slowed down now. I mean, you're not seeing big shots at this moment.
Yeah, I believe they've decided to build a partnership and then
I think that's the
use-
right approach right now.
use
because
the big hitting ability of Abhinav Bansal.
there's Ahmed
um,
to the exit. Dheeraj. Yeah, I think they're 48 for 4 and 7.1. Vipers' goal should be to take it to 60-65.
We have Sumit, crossing the screen. If you see right now, he's played his last game for a while in Arizona. He's leaving to India in a couple of weeks. So, excellent player, contributed a lot to Arizona cricket. So, good wishes to him.
Yep, good wishes for him. I'm sure Arizona cricket, and he will be missed for sure. A really good player. Here's Ahmed. 2 dot balls. It's well left. I think Vipers should still continue to look for singles. What do you think, AB?
I believe that's correct, but what I am worried, or what the team could be worried is, Ramana has not faced deliveries in the last couple of overs.
True.
Majority of the deliveries have been faced by Dheeraj, so maybe it could be some sort of pressure on Ramana, but we'll have to wait and see. Oh, another mix-up.
This is exactly what I think you were talking about. A pressure creates chances in fielding and can get you a run out as well. I think Dheeraj does need to rotate the strike. Maiden overs are never good in T20s. Rotate strike, get singles, get at least 4 to 5 runs in an over, and then reevaluate in 2 to 3 overs.
Ishan.
Ishan taking stuff back. Again, a really good player. I remember him scoring 100 against Stallions Fire. He took us,
Yeah.
I don't know, he scored maybe 10, he hit 10 or 12 sixes. That was just great batting from him.
He's also scored 100 against Cardinals in the quarterfinals.
Yep.
And we have video on the channel. Definitely, recommend seeing that.
Yep.
Huge sixes, 14 sixes.
Wow. He's definitely got the power, and when he gets going, it's really tough to stop him.
Definitely.
We were happy that we didn't have to face Knight Riders in the Winter T20 playoffs, because they are a really, really dangerous team. Another good over by AZ Stallions. Vipers are 49 for 4 in 8 overs.
Looks like Pratik is bowling.
Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be PK. That's his shorter name. Pratik has been a great find for AZ Stallions as well. He's a really good guy, really team player. He's improved a lot. His batting has been good too. He played some crucial innings for Fire in the middle order, and has been great for AZ Stallions in 40 over as well. His bowling hasn't been up to the mark so far, but he's getting there each game, trying to improve. He likes to do leg spin as well, but we've asked him just to stick with fast bowling. Here's PK.
Ooh, it's a good touch, but a wide ball.
That's a wide ball. I think if there's one bowler that maybe Vipers can target is Pratik. हेलो ठीक हो मैं कमेंट्री कर रहा हूँ ओके बाय आप स्कोर देख लो चलो ओके बाय आ जाओ जल्दी This was Mo Bhai who Mohammed called me. He is planning to stop by soon as well.
good start here by Pratik. I believe Dheeraj should start rotating. I believe he is consuming a lot of deliveries here, keeping Ramana devoid of strike. So that could be detrimental for Vipers. We'll have to wait and see. But I believe it's time he's faced enough deliveries. At least start taking those singles so that you get at least 6 runs per over. That's a good start.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, AB. Here he has scored 3 runs in 12 balls. That's just not good enough for a T20 cricket. It needs to rotate the strike. The intent has to be there, even though it doesn't go for big shots, but rotate the strike. And as you said, give the strike to Ramana, who is playing really well, and maybe Ramana can hit bad balls for boundaries.
Definitely. Maybe he can do a Rahul Tewatia. Who knows?
Yep. Finally, I think Ramana is back on strike after a long time. Here's PK to Ramana. That's well bowled. The weather has been good in Arizona so far. I believe it's May.
It's been hot last couple of weeks, but I believe for the finals,
Yes.
even the weather gods wanted to watch it, so they have oh, that's in the air. A good shot. Maybe they'll too look for a double. Misfielding there, easy to for Ramana. Yeah, weather has been really good. It's in the 80s. It's very pleasant, and cool breeze flowing across the ground.
Yep.
So really good playing conditions for cricket.
Definitely. I think I played the quarterfinals and it was really hot on that day. Here's PK to Ramana. It's too full, but just for a single. Decent over by PK. 7 runs off it. Stallions have done well so far. 56 for 4 in 9 overs. They would love to finish off at the half break with maybe another wicket or not conceding too many runs. Looks like Azhar is going to get an over. This was a big call by Hamza Raza. He decided to go with Azhar instead of spin option in Hamad and myself. Hopefully Azhar will do well here. He was pretty good in the semi-final. He is good in the field as well. So wishing him best of luck. Here's Azhar. It's too full for a single. Here's Azhar to Dheeraj. That's a good ball. Well fielded by Devnash. It's a very bad throw. Looks like they're... no, they're not going to come for a second. Good fielding, but not a good throw. And Stallions didn't really had a backup, but ended up not conceding extra runs. Good start by Azhar so far. 2 balls, 2 runs. He needs to continue like this. Here's Azhar. It's a really good ball. That's good bowling from Azhar. Not really giving any room to the batsman. Good shot towards long on. Two more balls to go in this over before we go for a 10-over break. That's a good ball. Azhar has done really well so far. Just 3 runs of the over. He needs to finish it off well. So far his selection looks to be spot on, but only time will tell. Last ball coming up before the break. Stallions definitely have an upper hand here. 59 for 4. And it looks like this could be a wicket. No, it just falls short of Sanchet. So a good over by Azhar. 60 runs in 10 overs for 4 wickets. At a run rate of 6 runs an over. Stallions would definitely be a happy team right now. They've got 10 more overs left. Vipers would love to get anywhere between 140 and 150. But it won't be easy scoring another 80 to 90 runs in the last 10 overs.
By the way, this is Priya.
Hi Priya,
My wife. This is Daniel.
nice to meet you. Yes.
Daniel is with us in the Hexacon. Oh, did you meet?
No, I didn't. No. Mute cut.
आगे आ जाए करो अगर डैम को बोलना मदद को पीछे आ जाए बढ़िया बढ़िया पीके बॉय देव को बोलो देव tell him to go back your father Yes, focus on dot balls, guys. Come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go, man. बढ़िया बैट्समैन मूव हो यार बहुत बढ़िया वही तो बोल रहा हूँ Come on, 1-2s, 1-2s, come on. Rotate this right. Come on, back.
Hello everyone, welcome back. Vipers have definitely got a good start after the break. They've scored a few boundaries and put the bowlers under pressure. It's another missed field. Easy single. No spinners yet from AZ Stallions. It's been 12 overs. They're definitely relying on fast bowlers more. I think this might be a good time to bring on a spinner. The only one that they have right now is Aurangzeb. Raza's plan is to mostly go with fast bowlers, but I think after 2 bad overs, maybe it's time for a change now. And I think, as expected, Aurangzeb is coming into the attack. This will be interesting. Aurangzeb definitely a good bowler. Vipers will probably try to go after him. I mean, they have to. 8 more overs left. They should try to get anywhere between 150, 160, considering where they are right now. Anything below that, I would think, would not be enough. But you never know in a final. If Aurangzeb can get his line and length right and get the ball to turn and get some bounce, he will be dangerous and will probably pick up a few wickets as well. Spin finally into the attack in the 13th over. It's not usual for Stallions. We usually go with spinners early on. Here's Aurangzeb. It's a good first ball. I think Dheeraj needs to rotate the strike here. There's 8 overs left. It's a good stop by Aurangzeb. He really needs to rotate the strike here. Give the strike to Ramana. Keep the scorecard ticking. That's a big shot. It looks like it might go for boundary, but no, Hamza Raza cuts it off. And they're coming back for the second. That's excellent running from Vipers. That is really good running. Raza was a little bit slow out in the deep in gathering the ball, and the throw wasn't the best as well. So Vipers got a chance to get 2 runs and they made it. Yeah, I think at minimum what Dheeraj just needs to start doing is rotating the strike. Get a single, get off the strike, get Ramana on strike. Aurangzeb, ball number 4. That's a quicker one, and it looks like it just missed it. That's good bowling. He got some turn there as well. Aurangzeb to Ramana. This will be exciting. Will Ramana go for a big hit here? Tosses it up. That's good. Well, good fielding by, I think that's Sanchit. It's been a good over so far. So the spin has done okay so far. Just 3 runs of the over. The last ball is going to be important. He should finish it off well, and Ramana should try to get some runs here. That's a bad ball. That's short. Cut by Dev on long off. A decent over comes to an end. Just 4 runs off it. Looks like Azhar is going to be coming back for his 3rd over. Vipers have done decent since the 10 over break. They've picked up pace a little bit here, showing a little bit more intent, trying to rotate the strike. Ramana, I think now is just gonna go for pretty much everything. Vipers do bat deep.
Some good running that I'm seeing in the last couple of overs. Daniel, what do you think?
Yes, definitely. Vipers have come with more intent since the break. Trying to get some more runs here. They're definitely short right now.
What do you think their motto would be? Aag laga denge?
Probably. I think the 7 overs, they just got to go for it now. 7 overs, maybe 10 to 12 runs an over. That's going to give them another 80 runs here. 80 to 90, and they would love to finish anywhere above 150, because I think anything below that would just might not be enough. Here is Azhar. Azhar has been really good so far, and it seems like it could have been a run-out chance, but no. So Azhar is definitely proving his selection to be good so far.
Who is this player? Did he join new?
He joined new. He's been with Stallions, I think, just for a couple of months, and I think I heard that he might be leaving. He might be going out of town to another state or India back.
Oh, that's a poor ball.
That's a poor
Down.
ball. And as I was talking good stuff about him, he just...
And that brings up his 50.
Well
Excellent
played,
innings. 52 of 30 balls. Really, really good innings. 173 strike rate, 7 fours and a 6. And that 6 was a monster.
Seems like he's playing on a different pitch than the other batsmen. But that was a poor ball.
Sure, sounds like it. I believe he tried to take the pace off, but I think in that process he's lost his line completely over there, and easy pickings for a batsman of Ramana's caliber.
Here's Azhar again. He's under pressure a little bit.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Are they going to take on Wasif? No, they could have.
Daniel, do you think keeping Wasif in long off is a good idea?
I think he actually asked for it before the game, but I agree with you. I think I think Wasif is better off inside the circle.
Yeah, he lacks that throw, which deep fielders typically.
His catching
possess.
has been good, so maybe because of that he is fielding there. Good cricket overall. Good ball. Aurangzeb came in with a good throw and good dive from Ramana.
He runs so quick, man. I wish I could run once like that. If I try, I believe I lose both my hamstrings. So I better not try.
I think I'm in the same boat. Not much difference. Is this the last ball for Azhar? It's a slower one.
Inside edge onto the pads. Scramble for a quick single. Good over overall.
Yeah, Azhar has done well. 2.5,
3 overs 22.
3 overs 22. Not bad. Aurangzeb back into the attack. He has been excellent this year. He's the captain of AC Stallions 40 over. He scored the most runs in Division A, the most valuable player, and I think he took 27 wickets along
He's
with
the best
Harshit,
bowler. Yeah.
the best bowler as well. What do you make of him, AB? Do you think I'm similar to Aurangzeb as a brother, or lack in skills and everything?
I believe both of us, have moved in our careers,
Yep.
moving on from fast bowling to off spin. So, that's a
that's
full toss, over, short mid wicket, down to cow corner. So, single. I believe it's time Dheeraj starts attacking.
Agree.
16 of 18 of 29. I believe he has to catch up and go over 100 strike rate if Vipers need to reach to a respectable total.
It's not easy to hit Aurangzeb, and he defeated him in the flight. This was coming. It felt like Dheeraj was under pressure. He wasn't able to rotate the strike, wasn't able to hit boundaries. He had to go big, as AB said, and he has lost his wicket here. A good partnership though overall with Ramana. And Aurangzeb takes the wicket.
And in walks Satwan Singh, a very experienced and veteran player here in Arizona. So this next 5.4 overs, I think will be the make and break. They're going to go for it. I believe they're going to try to get at least 150 so that they'll have a good chance to try defend that score. Anything under that, they need to pick both Aurangzeb and Wasif, within the first 6 overs.
Completely agree. Do you think at this point they should try to go for 150, or do you think they should try to settle, because they are 97 for 5 in 14 overs, 6 overs left. If they get 10 runs an over, they can get to 160.
So I believe, given how well Ramana is playing right now, a good thing for Satwant would be to, get his eye in, rotate the strike, give the strike to Ramana, make him, be the aggressor, and then once he gets into the groove, can start, slogging as well.
It's a good first ball. Quick single by Satwang. That's excellent running.
What do you think Ramana's strategy here would be? I believe he may try to go over cover.
Yeah, I think so. More on the leg side. Do you think they should attack Aurangzeb right now, or maybe just see him off for a couple of overs?
So let's look at the bowling options available. So Hamza has 2 overs, Devansh has 2 overs, Aurangzeb will have 2 overs after this, and there is 5 overs left. So I believe, if they try to finish Aurangzeb, probably 15 runs off his next 12 balls, and then try to, grab at least 15 runs each of the other overs.
Yeah, and Devnash usually doesn't bowl much in the later part of the innings. He's mostly in the first 6 to 8 overs.
Something happened to the pitch cam, it just froze.
Looks like we may have some technical issues. The pitch cam just froze. Vishal sir is going out there to check it out. We'll try to give you as many updates as possible.
I don't know if you are able to hear us, but hopefully you can. बहुत गर्म है।
मैं इधर आ देता हूँ।
नहीं
ठीक है।
It's hot. That's why.
Ikraza is coming back into the attack.
Change of ends for him. Let's see how he fares with that.
Vipers are 100 for 5 in 15 overs. They need 5 big overs right now to get to a good score. Ideally, they would prefer to get to 160, if not at least 150. Here's Raza. It's a good first ball and he has got the big wicket. That's an excellent comeback from Hamza Raza. Stallions on fire here. They've got 6 wickets now. Vipers 100 for 6.
In comes Jalil Ahmed, again another big hitter.
What do you make of that ball, AB?
Again, right on the money, excellent bowling. That's been the that's what we've seen from each and every Stallions bowler today. There are, of course, there've been a couple of freebies, but majority of the deliveries that Stallions have bowled today in the final have been really good, really tough to put away, and really a commendable job done by the bowlers for their captain.
Definitely. I think Vipers over here should try to now get to anywhere between 140 and 160 and try to make a game out of it. They're not out of it yet. They still have got 100 runs. And anything in final chasing is never going to be easy. So maybe at this time, the last 5 overs, they should try to get another 40 to 50 runs. And then you never know, Stallions might lose a few quick wickets and Vipers might be back in the game. Here is Raza. Raza to Jalil. So one unnecessary run given by Adil. There's really no need. Batsman was always making the ground, and they then had a backup. Here is Raza.
That's a great shot.
Excellent shot from Jalil.
Oh.
It looks like it's going to bounce over the fielder. It's a good start from Jalil. He's taking the attack to Raza. Looks like Stallions. Ahmed might have injured himself while trying to field over there. Stallions do have a 12th man today, and he will be coming in to replace Ahmed. This might be a big blow for Stallions because Ahmed has already done his 4 overs.
But I believe he's a crucial player in batting. He can hit the 6 nonchalantly, so I believe that's a big blow. But I believe given the way the game is currently poised, it may not be that big of an impact, so we'll have to wait and see.
Good fielding by the substitute fielder. Jalil is a very good player, I've played a couple of games against him. Bowls really fast, has got some good Yorkers, and batting he can hit some big sixes. He scored against Stallions Fire, I remember, I think 95, and almost chased 220 just by himself. Really good player. Raza. Good fielding by Wasif in the deep. Good throw. Here's Raza for the final ball of the over. Adil. It's good running between the wickets. "16 overs gone, 110 for 6, 4 more overs to go. Vipers would ideally like to get above 150. I think it's very doable, but for that Ramana and Jalil will need to play sensible innings and get some few big hits. Aurangzeb into the attack for his third over. He has been very good. 2 overs, 7 for 1. It's a quicker one.
Hair flying, bails flying. Good cricket all around.
Looks like Sanchit has some advice for Auran. Flights. Oh, it looks like he might be out here. That is excellent bowling, good keeping, and who knows what advice Sanchit gave, but whatever it was, it worked. Vipers have lost one more wicket, and this is the big one. The batsman who was scoring at 150 plus strike rate. Vipers in deep trouble now. 110 for 7 with just 4 overs to go and not much left in the batting lineup.
I believe Stallions may have one hand on the trophy. Hope they keep up the same intensity and continue that in the batting. But again, excellent innings by Ramana. Came in when the team lost 2 quick wickets in the first over and played an excellent knock.
Definitely, and I think Vipers should try to just now maybe get to 130. I mean, they've lost 7 wickets, but get another 20-30 runs. You never know in a final. Anything can happen, as AB said. Excellent bowling from Auran. 2.2 overs, 7 for 2 wickets. Those are some good figures for a spinner. Good fielding by Azhar. This has been a good over so far. 3 balls, 0 runs, and 1 big wicket of Ramana. That's it. He's going for another big shot. It looks like Uncle May. The batsman is in. Maybe a third umpire might be needed here. It's gonna go for review. Vishal sir is looking into this.
Here we go, slow motion.
It seems like he's out. That's a really good use of the technology. That is excellent use of technology. Amazing keeping by Uncle. 2 stumpings in this over. He is definitely one of the best keepers out here in Arizona. Not just this year, he has been a great keeper for many years.
कौन कर रहे हैं आप? मैं कौन करता हूँ एक मिनट.
The call
Please
कर
leave
रहा.
your message.
आउट है भाई.
Out है?
हाँ.
Okay. He's out.
What do you make of that third umpire decision, AB?
Yeah, I was the one who gave it, so I'm happy.
Again, a lot of credit goes to Vishal Bhai for this. He has set up the cameras, he has all of the equipment. It's unheard of to have this type of technology. Aurangzeb has been on fire. 2.4 over 7 runs for 3 wickets. Can he get 5 wickets here? Vipers in deep trouble now. 110 for 8 in 16.4 overs. Is another good more.
Really good bowling here from Aurangzeb, especially given he's bowling in the fag end of the innings. You know, he's bowled really well. The run rate in check.
It looks like this might be a 3-wicket over. It's 3 wickets in an over with no runs.
Excellent bowling here. Excellent bowling by Aurangzeb. He is now 3 overs, 7 runs, 4 wickets.
Those are amazing stats.
Continuing form from the overseas into the T20 playoff, and again, main guy for Stallions. Everything right this season, and like he cannot get anything wrong. That's excellent bowling.
I agree, and I think pitching of Stat has been really good too. This over got 2 stumpings done, and then now a catch. A lot of credit has to go to the keeper and the fielder as well. Do you think maybe we should interview a couple of players from each team at the break and see what their thoughts are at halftime?
We can maybe.
No?
I don't think you know, they can over comment box. There is someone we can. I definitely think Wasif will be interested because he loves such stuff.
Wasif is one of the guys who likes
likes
to be
the-
on social media.
Yeah, he likes the limelight.
Completely
so-
agree. Seems like everyone knows more about Wasif. Everyone tends to follow him a lot. Here it is, 3 more overs to go. Vipers 110 for 9, 17 overs done. Raza, that's a
Oh, full
terrible ball.
toss.
Is that a no ball?
I don't think so. There's no movement from the leg umpire.
Are we checking for no balls through third umpire?
I believe it's only if umpire needs.
It's a good ball. Jalil likes to hit on the leg side.
Across batted swipe, but completely missed the ball. I believe the wicket here is two pace. Like some balls bounce well, some balls tend to keep low. So, if you get lucky, you get it out of the park. If you can't, it may uproot your stump.
Yeah, the good thing for Stallions is now they know what they're chasing. Here's Raza to Jalil, and it's a
huge
big
six,
hit.
and that's gone.
Is that out of the ground? Almost. That's a huge 6.
We have fans here requesting to do Hindi commentary, but if you listen to my Hindi, then you will turn off your TV. So I will resist from that.
Vipers definitely need a few of more those 6s. They should try to get to 140, 145.
Completely agree with Daniel here. It's the last wicket. Every run is important, but given how Jalil is going after every single ball, a slight change of pace, a ball that can take the ball away from him, could lead a top edge and a wicket. Stallions catching has been really good, so let's see what Hamza does. Will he bowl full or will he stick to the good length? Was up with the full ball, but a straight ball, and that's gone for 4.
Is that a 6?
Wasif's given it as a boundary. I believe he's given it even before the ball crossed the boundary. So
Some good hitting at the end by Jalil. Definitely a few more of those, and Vipers might be back in this game. Here's Raza under some pressure. He's gone for 6 and a 4, and he get a wicket now. And
that's a top edge,
and it's going for
it's
another boundary.
14 runs in 3 balls. Very important runs here for Vipers. This partnership could be the make and break for this game. We'll wait and see, but every run which Jalil's getting off his bat is really, really important for his team.
Yeah, I mean, they've already got to 124, and if they can somehow get to 150 or even 140, you just never know.
I believe Hamza should try a change of pace, something similar to what Hassan Ahmed has done. So let's see what he does now. That's in the air. Will Wasif attempt? No, it's one bounce straight into his hands. But I believe that's a good result for Vipers. It'll bring Jalil back on strike against Aurangzeb. So that'll be a good battle to watch out for.
It'll be interesting to see who's going to get the last over.
I believe this over, the innings may be over, or it could go for 15, 16 runs. Given Aurangzeb. Looks like he's not bowling. I was under the impression that it will be a good challenge for Aurangzeb to get Jalil out and claim a 5-wicket haul in the finals. But looks like it's.
Looks like Sanchit is coming back to bowl.
That's a bold decision. I mean, no doubt, nothing to doubt about his skills. But given what Daniel has mentioned, that he's struggling with a shoulder injury, it could be a gamble. It could not be. But you can't take away players of Sanchit's caliber away from the game, can we? So a pretty exciting over coming up. Jalil has struck 3 huge blows of last over. He's raring to go. Sanchit hasn't bowled a single delivery, coming into bowl directly in the 19th over, the penultimate over of the innings. So that will be an exciting battle to watch.
Yeah, and I don't think Sanchit is going to bowl with full pace because he's still carrying that injury. It will be really interesting to see. This is a bold move from Raza.
I believe they should have continued Aurangzeb, but I believe since the left-hander is on strike, they moved away from that idea. What do you think, Daniel?
I agree, and I think Jalil has played a few games with us, and he has hit some boundaries against Aurangzeb, so that might be in Raza's mind as well. Spin is always dangerous in the last few overs, especially in a T20. It's always difficult to hit against fast bowlers.
But you would definitely back a bowler who has taken 30 wickets
Completely
and taken
agree.
a 4-wicket haul in the finals in the same innings and is in the form of his life. I would definitely back my bowler too.
Yes,
You
and
know, come on
especially
high.
someone who has taken 3 wickets or 4 wickets in this game. This is interesting.
Oh, that's a good start. Full delivery. A low full toss, driven down the ground to the long off area for a single.
Maybe Aurangzeb will come and bowl the last over. I think it has to be him. You have to back your bowler. But Raza doesn't seem too confident in using his spinners. He went with only one spinner in this game. And he's trying to limit their overs as well. He's definitely going with more pace option. Here's Sanchit. That going for a 4. Ten more balls left in this innings. Vipers are 128 for 9. They would love to score another 22 runs and get to that 150 mark.
Yeah, I believe it will be mentally pleasing, right, to get to that 150. But it's been good over. Maybe a couple of full tosses, but not much damage done. Only 3 runs of the first 3 balls.
Here's Sanchit. Oh, he almost gets the wicket. Yeah, definitely a good over from Sanchit. He has covered a little bit up from that over from Raza, where Raza I think gave more than 15 runs. It's a slow ball. That's a good ball. I think Viper's goal here should be, out of the 7 balls left, Jalil should try to face maybe at least 5 or 6 minimum balls. That's probably the only way they will get to 150.
Good ball. Good ball.
That was
by
a good
Sanchit.
bowling. The important thing is that Jalil is not on strike in the next over, so it will be interesting to see who is going to do the last over. Is Raza gonna go with the fast bowler, or is he gonna give it to Aurangzeb? Looks like it might be Auran. I think that's the right decision. Into the final over of the first innings.
That's dispatched by Tom. Not someone who you would expect to hit boundaries, but now this is a funny game, so anything can happen. So, important runs coming in for Vipers.
133 for 9. Vipers would love to get another 17 runs in 5 balls.
That's not out. That cannot be out. That's not out.
I'm surprised this has been given out.
Call करना है.
विवेक भाई नॉट आउट है. विवेक भाई नॉट आउट है. पूरा हाथ घुमाया. मैं तेरे से बात नहीं कर रहा हूं.
Aurangzeb इधर आओ.
नहीं ओवर नहीं हो. It's not out. It's not out. और
Not out.
you can't go through the bowling action.
And isn't the first one usually a warning?
No, there is no warnings. The recent rules have changed, and it is considered as a run out. So no warning is required. Yeah, that's a good,
Yeah, I think the right decision has been made at the end. Definitely some tension in between now. 5 big balls coming up. Vipers would love to get to 145, 150.
yeah, given how well they bowled, whatever has happened, it's not good to see, but it's completely allowed within the rules of the cricket. So
Here's Oren again. Looks like it's just gonna be one.
it's a good cut shot by Tom. So 5 runs coming off the first 3 balls.
First 2 balls, I think.
Oh, that's a dead ball. You're right. So 5 runs coming off first 2 balls. 4 more deliveries to go.
Yeah, if he
Do you
can
think-
get 16 runs here.
I believe 10 runs also would be fine, given how well Aurangzeb has bowled this innings. But we'll wait and see. There's a huge gap between deep mid wicket and deep backward square leg. So let's see what Jalil. I think they'll run for 2.
They have to.
Yeah.
That's good running. I think Stallions would take this as long as there's no boundaries. .136 for 9, 3 balls to go.
Oh, that's a good ball. Good change of pace. 2 more deliveries to go.
Stallions would definitely be the happier team.
Completely agree with you on that, Daniel. But if Vipers can get a couple of early quick wickets. Oh,
Is
that's
that
in the
out?
air, and that's a 5-wicket haul for Aurangzeb. Excellent
5
bowling by
six.
him. The MVP of the Stallions team, the MVP of Division A cricket tournament in 2023, has stepped up once again on the biggest stage, taking 5 wickets for his team. Excellent bowling by Aurangzeb. And not to take credit, every single bowler in Stallions team have bowled really well today, restricting a strong batting oriented Vipers team to 136 runs only. And the catching has been excellent and spot on. So great stuff.
Yes, this is excellent stuff from Stallions. They would have taken this any day against a strong team like Vipers. Getting them out just for 136 is never easy. But it's not going to be easy to chase this down. Vipers have some good bowlers as well, and Stallions will have to be ready for it. We'll try to get interviews from a couple of players from each team and see if they can talk us about it. Aurangzeb! Aurangzeb!
Bowling, what was your, I know you haven't bowled in the first 10 overs. Was there a plan that, to bring you on in the last 10 overs to, control the innings and things like that?
No, I mean, I just did whatever Raza told us, our captain. The idea was to keep them short or like ball, dot balls, and they'll give us a wicket because they needed to score runs. So the idea was just to keep dot balls, and they'll give it.
I think it's the first time I've seen a 3-wicket made in the final. So really good bowling. So what has been the secret of success, for you this season? Looks like you can't get a foot wrong, in everything you do. Any tips for people?
Practice, learn, ask people. I asked a lot of people where to bowl, how to bowl, watch videos, a lot of YouTube videos. Practice in the backyard, practice with the team. That's about it. Nothing special. Just keep doing what you know, keep asking, keep learning. That's about it.
It's awesome.
That's
great,
excellent.
Great innings. Daniel, do you have anything?
We'll talk to Dave here.
Thanks,
Dave, how was it bowling in the final? This is your first final.
Yeah, I don't know, it's nerve-wracking, especially, going against the famous Sonny when he's coming in. But I don't know, I just did what Raza told me to do, what my captain told me to do, and it all worked out well.
2 big wickets in the first over. Must be happy with your performance.
Yeah, it was. The first ball kind of took me by surprise. I wasn't expecting a wicket on that, but
Yes,
it was
excellent.
good. Yeah.
What do you make of the score? 136 for 10. Do you think Stallions
I think if we stay focused, if we just for this hour and a half that we have, just stay stuck in, and then we'll be fine.
Was there any particular plan that you went with, going into the first over? I know Vipers is a team who attack, who come after the bowlers. Was there any plan? Have you watched all their videos or anything that you've done?
I went and watched their semi-final game and, just analysed what they were doing. And outside off, anything on the legs, I knew they'd kind of swipe, sweep at me or do something, just hit me. Like I bowled one bad ball on the legs and was hit for 4 instantly, so I just learned from my mistake.
Yeah, really nice to see, youngsters coming into the league, stepping up, and delivering on big stage. So kudos to you. Great work. So good luck for the rest of your game. And if Daniel,
Yeah, best of luck.
Thank you,
Hopefully
thank
you
you.
guys will chase it and hopefully
Yeah, I
it will
hope
be a
so.
good game.
Yeah.
Best of luck. Good bowling today.
Thank
good
you very
bowling.
much. Thank you.
Take care. So I believe we'll take a quick break and we'll be back at the start of the second innings.
Thank you, AB.
Charging रखते हैं.
मेरी किट बैग में चौक होगा चौक साइड वाली पॉकेट साइड से अभिनव को बोलना अंपायर को बता देना ही इज ऑन कॉल अंपायर को बता देना यू आर ऑन कॉल मानेगा नहीं बताना तो पड़ेगा ना यार मतलब प्रोफेशन बना
Check. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Myself, AB and Daniel are back, and so is Wasif. White ball down the leg by Satpant. Seems he's bowling with quite some pace, Daniel. Maybe they're fired up.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's needed a little bit. But Satwang is known for his swing bowling. As long as he gets the swing.
Babar Azam, self-proclaimed by Wasif Bokhari, is off the strike.
He likes to give himself some big titles.
Well, he recently crossed, already crossed 10,000 runs in cricket clubs. So that's a big achievement. I think only 2 players have done it in Arizona. One is Fawad Sher and the other is Wasif. So, good stats. He's got good stats behind him. Apparently, he's the all-time leading high scorer in T20s in Arizona cricket. Again, a statistic which was pointed out by himself. So that's true.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Wasif has been.
And credit needs to be given where it's due, even though I'm making fun, but it's all in jovial.
Wasif has definitely been one of the best batsmen. I mean, he has taken Stallions Cricket Club to another level since he joined us in 2016. Since then, we moved to Division A in our first season, and then we have never looked back since then.
So, Daniel, we've changed from fast bowlers to spin bowlers. We have batsmen on strike who've changed from spin bowling to opening batting. Oh, that's a good shot. Oh, that could have been a close one if the fielders collected the ball. So what's up with that? So could you give more limelight on that, or more insight into that?
On Adil's?
Yeah.
Adil played some really good cricket, and he opened with fire, I believe, 2 years ago, and he scored a lot of runs in opening. Since then, That's a good shot by
That's
Wasif.
Wasif's bread and butter shot over there. You know, anything in his arc, he just opens up his hip and dispatches it over the covers. And that's his most favorite shot. We can ask him, if he scores runs.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And coming back to Adil again, he was definitely one of the best bowlers in the league, but after the bowling ban, he's focused more on batting, and he has done well. He has been an opener for us in at least T20s and has scored a lot of runs. Good thing with him is that he's very fit, and he runs well between the wickets, will take quick singles. This is another good shot by Wasif. Wasif is in mood to punish the bowlers today. This is a good start by Stallions. Aggressive start, even though not chasing big.
I believe he's playing better than Babar Azam. What do you think?
I think only Wasif can tell that.
Yeah, if he finishes the game today, not out, or if he scores 50, let's get him here and let's interview him. I would love to interview him today, ask him some, good questions.
Definitely. Maybe his next target is Virat Kohli.
No, he believes Babar
Babar is better than
Kohli, so he idolizes Babar. So
let's leave that debate there, which will have a lot of differences between people. But again, Babar and Virat, two best batsmen in the world right now.
Yeah, right now, Right now, Babar Azam is the top batsman in the world in all formats. He's been very consistent. Wasif also tries to be consistent. So let's see how he does here. So coming to bowling, we have, is it Pinto? Yeah, Liv Thomas Pinto is into the attack.
Yes, the first over went for 9 runs. Good start for Stallions, not losing a wicket.
Has a slight bit of shape away from the batsman, and he tends to get that zip of the wicket, and he tries to keep it wicket to wicket. So majority of his wickets is either keeper catch, LBW or bowled. Those are his 3 main modes of dismissal. Have played with him in one season of APL, and that's what he's known for. He gets that zip off the wicket, bowls with that shoulder. So
definitely. What do you think AB Vipers should be doing in the first 6 overs?
I believe two wickets is definitely important for them, and keeping to around 6 per over, 6 overs 36, 6 overs 40 for 2. I think that's something which they'll take, but we'll have to wait and see.
The wide ball.
Okay, starts off with the wide. Greg doing Dilwale Dulhania Le Jayenge. Tries to take a swing at it, completely misses the ball. Probably a tad bit late on to the delivery. Ball seems to have passed the bat when the bat came down. So, probably will take a couple of more deliveries to adjust to the pace. Definitely, much faster than Satwan. So, it'll take a couple of deliveries, but good start on the money by Tom. Oh, that's another swat down to wide long off, and Sunny cuts it off just for a single. So good start for Tom.
Definitely a good start. Well played by Adil. I think Vipers have to look for wickets also here. One thing that can get them back in the game is picking up quick wickets. Here's Tom. It's a good shot by Wasif, good fielding.
As you can see, that ball kept a tad bit low and hence hit the inside edge of the bat and down, and rolled towards short third man. If the ball was holding its natural trajectory, I believe that would have been dispatched over covers for a 6. Well left by Wasif.
Good bowling.
One thing I really like about Wasif's batting is he watches the ball until the last moment. So
it's that, and I think his ability to hit bad balls for boundaries.
Yeah, completely agree with that.
Tom to Wasif. It's been a good over so far. It's excellent bowling.
You see, the same ball, had an extra bounce here
Exactly.
where the other ball tend to kept low. So that's what I meant. Hey, Snadigar is a two-pace pitch, so need to be careful in choosing, which one to dispatch and which one to give respect. So,
Been a good over so far by Tom. It's a good shot, well fielded. Excellent over.
after the wide delivery, it's
He's only
been
conceded
really,
1 run, I think.
yeah, it's been a really, really good over. That's the end of the over. 2 overs, we have 11 for no loss.
Do you think Satwang should continue or he should give it to someone else?
So I like if a bowler is really good, definitely they should continue. But I love to keep the batsman guessing. So if you have variety, if you have multiple bowlers who are really good with the new ball, I like to mix and match them so that it doesn't give the opportunity for the batsman to settle down, and be comfortable
Definitely.
and know where they're going to bowl and adjust their shots accordingly. But I believe Ashish is starting now. So as you said, Vipers have 4 really good fast bowling options. With Abhinav Bansal, with Ashish Pujari, they have Satwant and Tom. So I believe all 3 of them will rotate over the span of the power play, and probably maybe when there's a lefty in the crease, Sunny will come in for this off spin.
Do they just have one spinner for this game right now, or Sunny and anyone else who can bowl spin? We saw Aurangzeb with some good bowling.
I believe they don't have any left arm spinner. They just have Sunny as the
Sunny.
spinner.
Who's coming over to bowl now?
I believe there is Jalil as well, so we might see
true.
Jalil soon. So can't. I'm actually surprised because given the way Jalil brings the ball into the batsman, I believe they should have got Jalil in.
The first couple of overs.
Yeah. It's a good start by Ashish. Again, he's another type of a bowler. Like Satwant, more traditionally a swing bowler, takes the ball into the right hander and also has the ability to have the straighter one going away. Whereas Tom, wicket to wicket with his shoulder, good zip. Ashish again is a different type of bowler with his slingy action. He tends to get that extra pace and zip. Oh, that's straight in
And
the
is that
air.
in the air and it's gone?
It's taken, and that's a wicket.
That is a big wicket. Adil was struggling today. That's a good wicket for Vipers. Definitely the kind of start that they wanted.
I think that ball was there in Adil's zone to be hit away, but as I said, given his slingy action and the pitch behaving too paced, I think he didn't get it in the middle of the bat, and unfortunately that he was holed out straight into the hands of long off. That's a good low running catch, so kudos to the fielder. So the catching has been on point today. Both teams are in the game, have come prepared, so really exciting finals on the cards. And with that, we have the MVP, the best batsman, the best bowler, everything, Mr. All-Rounder Aurangzeb in the crease. I believe maybe we'll see Sunny soon. What do you think, Daniel?
Definitely. I think if Vipers can get these two batsmen out cheaply, they will definitely be back in the game. Wasif and Aurangzeb have been in top form for Stallions this year, especially Aurangzeb, as you mentioned. If they can really get his wicket early on, it can put Stallions under pressure and get Vipers back into this game. So definitely some big overs coming up next 2 to 3, which may decide how this game is going to go.
So I was there the last game, another high-octane game between Kings and Vipers in the semi-finals held at Humphreys. Like Kings were cruising, they were 9 overs, 100 runs. They just needed another 100 runs in 11 overs, and then there was one amazing diving catch by Raghu towards his left, taking a one-handed blinder for Gopi, who was around 60 runs of 28 ball. And from then the two bowlers, Ashish, who's more skiddy, followed by Abhinav Bansal, who has that slight variations, taking the ball in and away. Like they have completely dismantled the opposition and turned the game towards them. So nothing nothing is impossible, as they say. So I think we're in for a treat.
Definitely, I think with Vipers getting an early wicket, and if they can especially get Oren out, they will be back in this game big.
Oh, that's a
down.
pacey delivery down the leg side.
I think next 2 to 3 overs, what Stallions should try to do is maybe rotate the strike, get 4 to 5 runs an over, get to 25 or 30 for 1. Here's a sheesh to Oren. It's a good ball. This is good bowling. It's good aggression by the bowler as well.
It would have been nice if you'd have caught the ball and then stared at the batsman, but a stare is a stare.
This is definitely going to be some exciting game. Here's a sheesh to Aurangzeb. It's a good ball. That's very well played. It seems like he's just going to get 1 here, maybe 2. That's poor fielding. That is not the type of fielding you need when you're chasing, and you just have 136 on board.
It looks like he may have injured his hamstring. I think Ashish tried too much there and ended up bowling a low full toss, eventually giving 2 runs.
We have a couple of players here. That's good running between the wicket.
Again, good over so far, given 3 runs, but also got an important wicket of Adil.
Mo is playing? Mo is not.
No, it's not playing. Another big decision by Hamza Raza. Vishal Tiku just...
I think that's a good decision. What do you think?
I agree. I think Ansh is playing instead of Mo. Mo got injured during the Winter T20 tournament.
I know Mumbai is very reliable, but I've seen when I've umpired the Winter T20 final, Ansh also played an excellent innings. So I believe
Ansh has been really good for us in the middle order. So that was definitely some tough decisions for Raza before selecting the team for the finals. That's a good shot. Now this could be a big wicket. And he does.
Oh, he's dropped
excellent try.
And gone for a boundary.
Is that Sunny on the long off?
I believe it's Ramana.
Ramana, yes.
As he's a gun fielder, but he had to cover a lot of ground, and unfortunately, I believe he's held it. But when the hands had impact with the ground, it would have come out.
It was excellent effort from Ramana.
I believe that catch would have changed the complexion of the game, but Stallions take a quick sigh of a relief. So, Wasif being at the crease is important for them. Their 2 best batters are at the crease. I mean, of course, they have Hamza and Ahmad, and a couple of others at their disposal, but these 2 are the main batters.
Yeah, these 2 definitely are the main batsmen. We still have a little bit of batting left after this.
So
Sanchit
looks like
Sanchit might be next.
is injured, so he is quickly running off the field and trying to get some quick massage. But I don't know if there.
Do Vipers have a 12th player?
Yeah, there's a substitute already on the field, but looks like a quick icing and stretching might help him, because he has 3 more overs, which can be crucial.
Definitely, if Vipers have to win, I mean Satwang has to bowl those 3 overs and get a few wickets. Missing him out would be a big blow for them, especially when they don't have that many runs on the board. Stallions are 19 for 1 in 3 overs, chasing 137. We've got some exciting 17 overs left. This is the end of the ACA cricket season this year. Had some really good games.
Hey, come on, man! ACA cricket is not over. We have APL
coming up.
Started yesterday with the practice games, but the main season is getting started on May 19th. Oh, that's a full toss.
Is that waist high or
No, maybe
no?
it's going down. So, yeah. So APL is starting May 19th. 10 teams played at ASU West Campus. Really good grounds with really good lighted grounds. So if you are in North, you definitely should check it out. But as usual, Tigu Boy will be there streaming the games for us to watch. So please stay tuned. But I believe this is a good start for Vipers. To be honest, they've been bowling really well to their lines, not giving away any freebies. So only 20 runs in 20 balls, so 6 per over. So what do you think?
Yeah, definitely a good start here. They just need to pick a couple of wickets here, and then I think they will be definitely back in the game. But the good thing for Stallions is that they don't really have to take that much risk to win this game. They can also do it by singles and doubles and getting a boundary here and there. And Vipers will be back in this game if they pick up wickets. Asif will be a big wicket.
Of course, Babar Azam and Fakhar Zaman are batting at the crease. Oh, inside edge.
It's going to be a 1.
Asif tried to guide it down to third man, but unfortunately, it was too close to guide that. So has an inside edge and almost trickled down to the stumps, but lucky.
Having a lefty and a righty on the crease is going to help Stallions a little bit. That is good running.
Will
Is
he
going to
refer to the third umpire?
To the third umpire?
Maybe not.
Probably not.
Maybe we can see the replay here just to see how close the call was. Oh, he was in. He was in by a mile.
It's a good decision by Greg. He's a really good umpire.
Eagle-eyed umpire, Mr. Greg, even in his 60s. I've been told it's 70s, so just 70 years old, 70 years young.
It's been a good over by Tom so far. 3 runs in 4 balls. Tom to Asif.
It's a good shot.
He hasn't connected it. And get another single. Vipers are doing well here.
But Stallions' required run rate is only 7 runs per over, and they are getting that 7 runs with ease. So
Definitely. There's Tom to Oren. That seems like a wide ball. It is. One thing Viper do need to control is extras. They've bowled a few wides in the first 4 overs. There's Tom to Oren again. This looks like a good ball. Well played, good ball. Overall, some good cricket.
5 runs coming off the over. Pretty good over. 2 overs for 7 runs for Tom. Ashish with 1 over 8 runs. I believe that last boundary, which was a half chance, it ruined his over, but that was a good over from Ashish as well. We'll soon have a change of commentary. If you are bored of mine and Daniel's voice, we have a couple of Kings, oldies who want to do commentary here, Raghav and Sridhar. So we'll wait for them to arrive. And
Kings
we'll
had
hand them
another
over.
good season this year. They won Division A. They came all the way up to semi-finals. Good team, consistent team, always performs well.
Oh, that's a good Yorker.
It's a good Yorker. No, I don't think so. I think
We're gonna say that
Your
we
win
anyways have to say it when we are presenting the trophy. So we're just practicing for now.
it's a good start by Ashish. Wasif will be a big wicket here for Vipers. Here is Ashish to Wasif, well played. And they're just going to get a single here.
Unfortunately, Ashish couldn't get any part of his body onto the ball there, else that would have been a run out. But
I think Oren was also in his crease, but you never know in these sort of situations.
and that is why we have technology to refer to the third umpire. I believe Stallions are here with a plan, just trying to negotiate, the best bowlers from Vipers out, just taking quick singles around in the 30-yard circle. So, good strategy. We'll have to see what Vipers have in their sleeve, what they come up with.
Yeah, I think Aurangzeb's wicket is also. Both of these wickets are crucial if Vipers have to win this game, and they have to get them out early on. Aurangzeb, as we know, has scored 400 plus runs in Division A. Wasif has 10,000 plus runs in Arizona. It's a good ball.
Huge
So-
appeal, politely declined by the umpire.
That looked close.
Babar Azam giving tips to Fakhar Zaman. He's asking Aurangzeb to play the ball
There's
on its merit.
Ashish. Aurangzeb.
Trying to, get that Yorker perfected so that, he can beat Aurangzeb and castle his stumps. But, erred a little bit.
It's been a good over from Ashish so far. 4 balls, just 1 run. Down towards the leg, and it seems like it's going to run all the way for the boundary. Much needed runs for AZ Stallions.
That's a leg bias.
This is that looks like it's a leg by.
Vipers need to make sure they are spot on, get as many dot balls as possible. Runs like these, unwanted runs like these, can or will hurt them for sure.
Definitely. When he only gave 1 run in 4 balls, then it was his plan should have been finish off the over well, maybe give maximum of 2 to 3 runs. Here's Ashish to Oran. It's well played.
Well bowled, well played. Solid
cricket
solid
overall.
defense.
Stallions are 29 for 1 in 5 overs.
So as we discussed, Daniel, I was telling, hey, 6 overs, 36, probably maybe 2 wickets. Vipers would definitely take that. So they are on track. 5 overs, 29, under 6 per over, a loss of 1 wicket. That catch of, Wasif, if that catch would have been taken, that it would have been a game changer as well.
Definitely. Seems like Satwang is back in the field. What's the rule, AB, here? I think he was out for 4 overs. Can he
So if he's out for more than 15 minutes, he cannot bowl for that many minutes he's out for. If he's under 15 minutes, I believe he can bowl. So we've Jalil back in action. Oh. So I've been told again by the statistician come Kings player that in T20 it's all about the number of overs. So if he's out for 4 overs, he cannot bowl for the next 4 overs.
Yeah, I think he went out at the end of the second over, so maybe he was out for 3 overs, so he can bowl after the 8th overs are done.
I believe he's gone out in Ashish's first over when there were 2 runs in the point, so
Okay.
it was 2.4, so probably 2 overs.
2 overs, yes.
But I believe next Sunny is going to come into the attack if I'm not wrong, because this is the last over of power play, and once the field opens up, he will bowl to Aurangzeb to try get him out.
Here's Jalil bowling the last over of power play. Jalil tends to get the ball in for the right-hander. His Yorkers are very well known. He's got a lot of wickets on that delivery.
Looking at the field, since Wasif is batting, okay, so he has a
Deep cover.
deep cover and wideish or long on, but if he's bowled good length and tends to take the ball away, he should have a fly third man, but we'll see.
Alright, here's Jalil. He's definitely quick. Probably one of the quickest bowlers in both teams today.
I used to be quicker than him in my dreams, but unfortunately I'm awake.
Here's Jalil to Wasif. It's a good ball. Just for a single. We mentioned we will have change in commentary after the power play overs.
Yeah, he's not Sridhar, he's just another Viper. Oh,
Sridhar is here though.
Sridhar is here. Where? Oh, there. Oh. Commentator coming in with headphones, trying to show off that he has headphones.
Maybe and I will replace. There
Here's
is
Jalil.
here's Jalil to Aurangzeb. That's well ball, well played, good cricket overall. Aurangzeb is a very good batsman. Jalil is a good bowler. I think Stallions are doing well right now. They're 29, they're 30 for 1 in 5.2 overs. Stallions need 107 in 14.4 overs with 9 wickets to go. I think Vipers are in need of a couple of wickets here. Stallions would love this partnership to go a bit longer because these two are the best batsmen in the team. Again, well ball, well played. This could be a chance if he gets.
Oh, Wasif was gone. He didn't even ground his bat.
There's a lot of history with Aurangzeb getting a lot of players run out, so I think Wasif has to be careful here.
Yeah, Wasif could have easily thrown a tantrum on the field if he'd have gotten run out on Aurangzeb, but unfortunately we are not able to see that.
That's just one quality that is different in Babar Azam, right, AB?
Yeah. Well, I believe people are scared to get him run out because he's the captain. They may lose their spot in the team, so they sacrifice themselves.
Here's Jalil again. Jalil to Wasif. Well played. Seems like Stallions are there could be a run out chance again, and
That was a blatant blunder by the fielder. That throw was too wayward.
yeah, but I think a throw was needed because Vipers are in need of a wicket right here, but there was no one backing up the stumps. Wasif getting 2 runs here. Stallions 33 for 1. Runs required almost 100. Game definitely in Stallions' favor right now, but Vipers can change this with a couple of quick wickets. Here is Jalil to Wasif. Oh,
That's a huge
beautiful shot.
And that's gone.
All the way for
Terrific.
6. This is what Wasif can do.
I think Babar Azam cannot hit that shot.
I completely agree.
Only Wasif can hit that shot.
I completely agree. I think he's a touch above Babar Azam here, especially for Arizona type of cricket. This was an excellent shot from Wasif. He used the pace of the bowler to get under the ball, and it was all about timing. Vipers under pressure now. Stallions need under 100 now to win ACA 2023 T20 tournament. Here's Jaleel. Let's see what he got after getting hit for 6. Jaleel to
Ball a
Wasif.
bouncer? No.
That's a good ball. Seems like they will get a run here. So Stallions are 40 for 1 in 6 overs, and we will have change in commentary now.
Yeah, we will be back. We are not gone, so stay tuned. Over to Raghav and Sridhar. And if Wasif is still there by the time, I will tell an interesting story about Wasif. Like guys, don't press these buttons. Just hold it like that. Don't press.
Great job commentary, guys.
Thanks, guys. Interesting game on our hands.
End of the power play, and the field should open up a bit right now.
I think the game is perfectly balanced considering the depth of bowling that Vipers have. They have a good set of pace bowlers, and right now, just right after power play, Sunny, their only spinner in their 11 today, is coming into attack with a spread field after 6 overs.
What do you think is Stallions' game plan, Raghav?
I'm pretty sure they want to take it deep. As AB and Daniel were saying, this is their main pair, with especially Aurangzeb, like the MVP of Division A this year. They want to take it deep, and Wasif, we all know he's an attacking batsman, and he can always, when he stays longer, he can see the game off.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm sure like that's where you can see, like with the run rate, all they need is like 7 runs, and they're maintaining and hovering around like 7 runs and over. So
yeah, I think Aurangzeb is going to be playing the anchor role, and there's going to be attack from the other end. And as you predicted, or as you said, Wasif is going to take the attack onto the bowlers, and let's see how he tackles spin.
Yep, it will be an interesting period of play.
Short ball to start off with. It's a good shot.
Just 1 run at the first ball. It was a short off ball, could have been put out, but it's a good shot over deep cover for a single. This could be an interesting matchup with an off spinner against Aurangzeb.
Yeah, I think this matchup will decide the outcome possibly of the game, because Aurangzeb, as you mentioned, is the anchor for Stallions, and he has to stay put at one end so that the other batters can attack. And if Sunny manages to get this wicket, it would send a little bit of a panic down the Stallions lineup.
It's true, but having seen Aurangzeb bat and also been on the receiving end of his batting skills, his mental ability and toughness is something that I've always admired. I don't think a lot of players have that, like taking the game deep, not rattling if any of the wickets are falling on the other end. That's something that's an interesting and an amazing quality for a batsman to have, and Aurangzeb is one of the top players in this league right now.
Yeah, no doubt, and that's why I think he is the MVP rightfully for the 40 overs season. So let's see how this pans out. That was a good shot for a single, which brings Wasif back on strike. That was a good shot for a single.
We had a quick break in commentary. We had the director of channel visiting the camera area and just visiting how the cricket is being held in Arizona.
Oh, that was a short ball close to the fielder. Could have been a close one, but just cost them a run.
Good over so far by Sunny here, just 3 runs I believe of 4 balls.
Yeah, he's been bowling to his field.
Oh, that could have been a mess up if there was a good throw. It was slightly wide of the bowler.
They are taking some risky singles out there with Vasif, who's generally not a very good runner between the wickets.
Oh, the keeper is hurt, looks like.
What happened over there?
Collision, I think.
Oh, looks like the batsman collided with the wicket keeper. He's holding his knee. I hope everything is okay.
Aurangzeb seems to be fine. I hope the keeper is fine as well, which gives some rest or break for all the players out there.
Keeper's knee is getting stretched out. Hopefully nothing serious.
It's been a great game so far, tightly contested, good spirit, great umpiring, great fielding.
Great technology, and we had like already a stumping that was being reviewed by the third umpire, like the camera on the sidelines. I'm really excited with how we are conducting cricket tournaments like final, especially in Arizona right now with all these technology cameras. I don't think I've seen anywhere doing such amount of technology and coverage with having third umpire facilities for runouts and stumpings these days. So this is amazing improvement that you're watching in Arizona cricket right now.
Yeah, and great job, and thanks to Vishal Tikku, who is also our vice president for ACA. Hopefully we can get the same technology for more of the games, and that would be really, really fun for people not only playing but also for the people watching from their homes as well.
Yes, the keeper seems to be okay. Glad that he is okay, and
that also brings the end to the over.
Yeah,
that was a good over to start off with by Sunny.
Yeah, 7 overs 45, and Jalil is coming back.
Yeah, that brings Jalil back into the attack. Vasif is on strike.
Stallions need 92 runs in 13 overs. It's like tad over 7 runs an over. They've been maintaining that run rate pretty well.
And the most important thing, Raghav, I think to add is they do have 9 wickets in hand, right?
That's true. Yeah, they've been doing a really good job. And
nobody else?
Shivan Nitya here. Jalil coming into attack for the 8th over.
Good ball, good fielding of his own bowling. Dot balls are the key over here.
I don't think Vipers mind just not getting wickets and just focusing on dot balls, because I think they would also feel they are in the game if they take the game deep, because it's not a huge total to score, and taking the game deep into the 20th over is definitely what Vipers would prefer as well. It's a huge heave, looks like an inside edge going all the way to the fine leg for a couple of runs.
An injured Satwant running behind it. They've taken only 2 runs for that, but 2 precious runs nevertheless. Satwant doesn't seem comfortable out there in the field.
Yes, he was out for like a few overs during the power play. He had a niggle, or I don't know, I'm not sure, but he's back on the field now. He cannot keep the captain out of the field for a longer time, so I think he has inserted himself in.
Yeah, and he also has important 3 overs to fill in. That's a good attacking fielding right there.
Wasif tried to sneak in a single to Sunny, but Sunny just hustled in and made sure that single wasn't taken. Nice fielding there.
They have been taking a few risky singles out there, so they should watch out and pick and choose their fielders. Full toss.
Low full toss.
It's in the gap. It should be an easy 2 runs.
Yeah, Aurangzeb pushing for another 2. Working on 1s and 2s right now. I think that's all they need. Like, considering the run rate is just like tad over 7 runs and over, all you can just get the target done in 1s and 2s. You don't have to go really extravagant and go for boundaries.
Yeah, and I believe Snediger is a ground which allows you to run those 2s easily. It's a big ground. It's a nice outfield as well.
Short ball, guided on to the deep third man. Could be another 2.
Should be an easy 2.
Asif is playing well. 6 runs of the over already with just 2s. I think that brings Stallions 50.
I think Vasif thinks it's his 50, but I think it's the Stallions team 50.
I'm pretty sure Vasif keeps track of his score. I'm really sure that he knows that that's not his 50. Well played, another late cut there, trying to sneak in a single.
Could have been a single out there, I think. A little bit of a hesitation.
But Raghu is one of their best fielders. I think he had a hand to it and stopped the single. Good over nevertheless from both the teams' perspective. 6 runs of the over. And at the end of 8 overs, they're 51 for 1. Required run rate is 7.17.
The umpire is having a conversation.
I think Sunny is bowling from the right end at Snediger right now. After the new wicket was laid, the end where Sunny is bowling from is offering a lot of turn. So I believe that's the right end for a spinner to come and bowl. I was also umpiring the first game today, and it did turn a lot from that end. So
I think they're just taking too much time in between overs, setting up the field, making sure everything is exactly where he wants is Sunny.
So they have a deep cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket and a deep fine leg for Aurangzeb here.
And that's a full toss.
A great shot for boundary.
Boundary.
Really good shot by Aurangzeb there.
And that really brings down the pressure. You already got 4 runs in the over of the first ball.
That's true. Aurangzeb doesn't miss those.
They really need to keep bowling tight.
I think Sunny tried to bowl the leg spin there and didn't land in right.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot for 6. That's a beautiful shot over long on.
Aurangzeb is trying to take Sunny on. Was the only spinner and the right thing to do, and he has got like 10 runs of just 2 balls. Aurangzeb can also take the scoring rate to another level after he's set in. That's something that he has done quite a few times this season so far. Unanimous MVP for sure.
That's again well played. The fielder is running behind the ball. Just a single out there.
Just dabbed it for a single.
There's already 11 runs of 3 balls for this over. I think Stallions are well on track.
The run rate quickly drops to 6.5.
Aurangzeb just telling Wasif to take it easy. They've got the runs for the over.
Wasif tried to guide it on to the third man, but hits straight to Thomas Pinto. This was the short third man, Galish fielder there.
That's a short ball again, and he's been rightfully. Oh, did the fielder save it out there? We have to wait and see. I think he has saved a couple of runs out there. Good job by Uday. It was a very, very poor ball from Sunny, but good fielding out there. His teammate saving a certain boundary out there and saving 2 runs for the team.
13 runs of 5 balls. Excellent over for Stallions, making up for the 6 runs of the previous over.
Ooh, tried to guide it again. Good fielding out there by Tom. Vipers desperately need a wicket, but the short balls and full tosses aren't going to help them.
9 overs, 64 for 1. Stallions are cruising in really well. Vipers to come back into the game again. They definitely need a wicket, but both Wasif and Aurangzeb are playing really cautiously, trying to attack the balls only which are like that need to be put off, and they're doing an excellent job of that. I think Abhinav Bansal is brought into the attack.
I think last game against Kingfishers, he took the important wickets and got the breakthroughs for Vipers. Let's see if he can do it again for Vipers this game and try to change the game in favor of the Vipers.
Yes, he's a 2-pace bowler. He has good slower ones, deceiving ones. You gotta watch out for those. So you have a deep square leg, long on, mid wicket. A straightish mid wicket, I would say. Really close to the long on and a long off. It's a packed leg side field for Abhinav there, bowling to Aurangzeb.
Satwant is in a little bit of pain, not moving as freely as he can because of his niggle. Starts off with a wide. I think the Stallions dugout is more hopeful than the fielders out there. The Vipers desperately need a breakthrough. or some luck for them to change the course of this game. Otherwise, this seems like a walk in the park for Stallions.
The left-hand, right-hand combination is also causing trouble for them to bowl in consistent lines.
Yeah, the field and the fielders have to consistently keep moving. The bowlers' line and length also changes, so they have to be on the top of the game.
Two runs for the first ball, the wide. Let's see how Vasif takes on Abhinav now.
That's an easy single out there.
Grabs it on to Gully for a single.
Stallions do not need to take any risk at all. All they need are singles and an odd boundary every other over, and they should be chasing down this target very easily.
Especially this being the last over before the 10 overs break, I'm sure like they will be like extra cautious of not losing a wicket.
The keeper is up to the stumps right now for Abhinav. Having seen the batsman come down and attack him, this prompted a change from Vipers. That's a great shot. Would it be taken? Oh, just landed short of the fielder out there.
Ramana. That was a risky shot. I'm sure like he would have had heart in his mouth for a second, but I'm sure like he's glad that he didn't middle that one.
Yeah.
So
even the dugout yelling sensible, sensible to Aurangzeb, reminding him that the target is right there in front of their eyes. Well bowled. Dot ball. It's a golden ball for the Vipers. But they do need some wickets right now to come back into this game.
Connecticut is always a good ground for chasing. I was surprised that Vipers won the toss and took batting first, especially seeing how the first game went out in the morning. It was a no-loss chase, and it was easy for Falcons in the morning for them to chase it out with literally no wicket.
I think after the last game they trusted their batting to put the runs on the board and put the scoreboard pressure on to Stallions, but I think the Stallions bowled really well, fielded really well, and restricted them to a decent total.
I think Vasif is trying to play that late cut just way too much, and you have, especially when you have two good fielders there in Raghu's caliber, you cannot be tapping the ball for a single there. I'm pretty sure that Aurangzeb wouldn't.
Ooh, that's out, that's out, that's an important wicket. Right as we pointed out.
Keeper, Dheeraj, especially right before
the 10 over break. That's an important, huge wicket. Vasif is out there after edging Abhinav Bansal to the wicketkeeper Dheeraj. The batsman might also be taking the 10 over break.
This is the one that I was talking about. You cannot be overplaying that shot, trying to play late cut every single time. You have fielders back in there for you for that shot. You cannot be attempting that. And Abhinav Bansal was bowling really well to his field. It was a great catch by Dheeraj as well.
Let's see if this brings a change. As we go into the break, we'll get back to you shortly.
अभी भी कोविड में चल रहा है
One wicket brings another. Aurangzeb is out now. That's a really huge wicket for the Vipers. This could bring them right back in the game. Vasif and Aurangzeb going out back to back. Rash shot, especially after the fall of a wicket and just coming back from the break.
Going for a huge heave right after the break. It's not the right approach. And especially for the caliber of batsmen like Aurangzeb. And Raghu takes a really good catch. And Vipers are right back into the game.
The captain does it for Vipers. Satwant with a huge wicket in his second over first ball. Puts the pressure right back on Stallions chase right now, who are a top heavy team, but they do have some hitters down there, but there's still 69 runs to get in 9.5 overs. Let's see how they play out the rest of the chase.
Sanchit Sandhu and Ahmad Hassan are in the crease right now. Yep. Both
the batsmen are brand new and haven't faced a single ball yet.
Sanchit, another good player.
Now you can see the confidence in the Vipers. The whole mentality has changed. There's some more energy on the field right now. Oh, that's a good shot. Just a single, but a confident start by the batsman.
Yep. Definitely not an ideal situation for Stallions here. Losing two of their main players, Vasif and Aurangzeb, in back-to-back balls. Especially Aurangzeb, there was an uncharacteristic shot by him. Brings in Vipers right back into the game.
Good shot, straight to the fielder though. Good over by Satwant so far. Bringing Vipers right back into the game. That could be a run out right there. Oh, that's out. That's a huge mix up. It could have been a run out at both ends.
Ahmad Hassan.
But I think Ahmad Hassan is out right there. Vipers are appealing for Sanchit, but we have to see who's the first batsman out.
So they are referring for a third umpire at Sanchit's end here. So we'll have to see if Sanchit was out of his crease. His stumps are broken. They did refer.
I don't think they referred it. I think
no, they
Sanchit.
did.
They did?
Yes, Vivek signaled it. The third umpire.
Which
For.
This it?
Yeah, I think he referred for third umpire. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, but he did signal. I'm not sure if.
That was a clear one.
That was out though. I just want to know like if he referred to the.
Yeah, I don't think
Sanchit
Vivek would have
end.
referred. I think Ahmad Hassan is walking out, so I believe Vivek gave the non-striker out right there. So huge mix-up. Ahmad Hassan is out.
It's not something Stallions had wanted. They were in a really comfortable position on the driver's seat right before break and a
Now
couple
they're
of
on the passenger seat. Yeah. Passenger on duty.
I think Karan should take up commentary now. He's doing a pseudo commentary right after outside.
Pseudo's
Anyway.
also here? They can hear me.
No, take that mic.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, they can hear you for sure.
Maybe just a little bit higher. I'll come closer.
I like your glasses, Karan.
Thanks, man. I got them in Goa, dude.
Property लेने गए glass लेके आए.
Property लेने गए glass लेके आ गए. Who's walked in?
Pratik is the new batsman who walks to the non-striker's end.
What kind of batsman is he?
All-rounder.
All-rounder batsman.
How can one be an all-rounder batsman?
360.
Oh, he's a 360 batsman.
Only one run from the over so far, and a couple of wickets have fallen. And dot ball to end that. That's a very, very good comeback over from Satwant. Picking up a wicket and a run out in the over.
Big name players from the Kings are now walking in. Friggin' coke in their hand and their belly. Welcome Hanu to the
Abhinav Bansal to continue.
You also having Duba. Who else is? Everybody's having Duba. Cheers.
I'm not doing
This guy.
jersey.
Hey, man.
Pratik, the new batsman, will be on strike to face Abhinav.
Is this Abhinav's third over? Last over?
Stallions need.
No, this is Abhinav's second over.
Stallions need
He
68
bowled the
of
over
9
before
now.
the break and picked up the crucial wicket of Vasif, and he's back to bowl his second over.
Stallions still have Uncle Hamza Raza. They're back in, so they have good players still out there. It's a good ball by Abhinav.
Stallions are definitely under pressure right here. Vipers would want to pile it on by bowling more dot balls.
Good single.
Good
Keep
single.
rotating there to get the pressure off.
They need to keep rotating the strike to ease the pressure.
Still not a huge target to chase. Still under 8 runs and over. It's 7.5 right now, so it's still game on for Stallions. They just need to keep up their composure and take ones and twos.
The important word you mentioned over there, Raghav, is composure. So the last 2 wickets definitely showed they did lose it a little bit right there, but hopefully they regain their composure back and can get the chase right back on track. That way we can see a good game. Down the leg side, that should be an easy double. Easy 2 runs.
Sanchit holds the key to the chase right now. Really good players for an MLC team. Minor league.
So what's the required now?
The target is 65 in 8.3 overs. Dot ball.
Vipers are definitely amping up the pressure now, bringing in some aggression into their field.
और खाना वाना बाद में बाद में खाना यहाँ आ जाओ पहले को खिलाओगे
ठीक है ये बॉल अच्छा है चलेगा चलो अभी भाई काट लो
Check.
I don't every time.
And another wide.
Another wide.
Let's go, baby! Wide! Yeah!
The umpire took his time to give that one.
No, even umpire is under pressure.
That'd be another single.
No, it's just a dot ball.
7, 8 runs off this over. Let's go, baby.
52 in 7 overs.
How much?
52 in 7. The required run rate has gone up to 7.4. That was 5 runs of the over, previous over.
That's okay.
You're on live TV. You're on live TV.
What do you think, Daniel? How do you think Stallions are doing? How do you think Stallions are doing? The 2 wickets did turn the
They're
game for a bit.
Stallions have definitely gone back.
That's what they're doing.
Definitely a little bit under pressure, but today the batting is deep. There's still 3 to 4 batsmen left.
Yeah, we
I
have.
think they just need to play sensible cricket here. Single doubles, no need to take extra risk. But Vipers have done excellent to make a comeback in this game.
We saw Pradeep Pai warming up, but then the ball has been thrown out to Tom Pinto.
Pintos.
I think they tricked you, Sridhar.
Aisi bowling karo.
They wanted you to focus on PP and they gave it to Tom.
What is the probability of him going for a Yorker straight up?
I would say 0.
0%. Huh?
I think it's going to be short of a good length.
A full toss.
Gone.
Well, he did go for a Yorker, but it just didn't land. That's it. And it's a boundary. It's a really
Trying to get the ball, but it's
Boundary.
It's over, baby.
Full toss down the leg side. He did try for an Yorker.
bad start for
That
the
was
over.
freebie for the batsman, giving away 4 easy runs.
Credit to Sanchit. They did pick up that ball really well and made sure that it went to the boundary.
They're going for another Yorker. That is what he does, my man. Pinto.
Sanchit wanted the 2 there. The batsman rightfully sent him back. And we got 5 runs of 2 balls here. Stallions definitely got a good start of this over.
No run right there. Good ball.
Vipers need to make sure that Sanchit is off strike to enhance their chances.
And that's
Oh,
gone.
good
That
shot.
sliced over point.
We have a deep point there to cut it off. Just a single.
Very good shot for just a single right there.
Interesting field set for the guy.
I think the field is set for wide Yorkers.
That's an excellent shot by Sanchit.
Inevitable.
He's eyeing that spot really well.
Pinto.
That's a beautiful shot right out from the T20 textbooks.
This is the bring back over. We bring the
4 more down the leg side. Very well picked up.
That's like 2 back-to-back boundaries by Sanchit there, exactly in the same spot. He's picking the ball really well.
They are bringing it back from the jaws of
Who? Jaws of death. How many balls left in the over?
1 ball to come in this over.
1 ball left. Probabilities of a Yorker all over again.
42 runs required in 6.1 overs.
Ganguly, where are you guys at?
That has prompted a field change. Satwant has gone back to deep fine leg. Ooh, that's a well executed Yorker. Dot ball. Dot ball to end the
That's
over.
definitely Tom's strength there. He can nail that Yorker pretty much anytime he wants.
Covered up for the
All being said, there was a really good over for Stallions there.
It's under 7 and over. 6.8 is the new required run rate. 42 runs in 6 overs with 6 wickets in hand. Will Satwant complete his 4th over?
Sanchit is making sure that he's taking calculated risks there, and that's exactly what you want. Like,
now warming up his other leg.
I think Satwant has decided to complete his spell and then try to maybe get off the field and take some rest while a fresh pair of legs can help in the field because he is injured. He's carrying a niggle.
6 overs, 42 runs required. Exact 7 runs an over. The last 6 overs.
हम लोग commentary कर रहे हैं भाई, तुम आ जाओ जल्दी से.
Is that Saurav Ganguly?
It's a full toss down the leg side for a single. Sunny in the
गाड़ी में बैठा हुआ है क्या?
deep mid wicket,
मैं तो गाड़ी से निकलना है.
stopping it for 1.
हाँ, blue tent के नीचे. हाँ, blue tent.
Bring Sanchit back on strike.
It's a really good ball.
Very good ball.
Goodbye. The hopes are drying out.
That's buys for 4.
Unfortunate for
The good
Satwan
ball
there,
has
pretty
beaten
good ball.
the batsman and the wicket keeper.
Oh, sorry, my bad. No, I don't need to comment.
No, you are doing it anyway. So put the mic. You do it.
Yeah, might as well just put the mic.
Yeah. Come on, parent.
I'm here.
Be a man.
Yeah.
Take the mic.
Really good ball there. Beat him square. Took the outside edge.
It was a buy. It didn't.
Well, apparently it's a buy. My bad. It looked like it took the outside edge, but apparently it's a buy.
Sanchit looks like he's in control of the situation right now. And that's a
Ooh, he
wide.
tries the ramp shot again.
Wide ball. Oh, he hit it.
Not given for a wide. I think it went right over the stumps. A risky shot against an accurate bowler like Satwant.
And that's
Oh,
a
another one there.
And around the leg side could be
Keeper missed it once
that's a 4
again.
again.
Another boundary.
Oh no!
Not
It's been some
ideal
really,
for
really,
Vipers
really
at all.
poor bowling from Vipers.
It's off the bat. And
I
it's
don't know why he's aiming at his legs. That is the wrong move for this experienced bowler. Bolo. अभी बोल दो. Oh, कुछ और बोल रहा हूँ.
What's the interpreter say?
good ball. Nice
That's a
single.
single. That's a close call. I think it's going to go to the third umpire. That's very good fielding by Raghu.
I think he's in.
Let's see if the direct hit.
Looks like it's a third umpire call.
I don't
Everyone is on the camera right now.
Ganguly. What's happening?
Oh, it's
Ooh,
pretty
that's
close.
too close to call.
Oh, rock and roll, baby, rock and roll. Back and
bats-
forth.
Requires a rock and roll.
The batsman could be shot there.
I think he's gone.
I think he's out there.
Wait.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I think that's out. I think that's out. The bat is on the line, and that's a great fielding by Raghu.
It's an excellent fielding by Raghu. Spot on there.
it was really close, but
It was touch and go.
we got better right here.
Definitely helpful. Definitely helpful having the technology here. Wouldn't have been able to for the I wouldn't have been able for the umpire to give it out. Excellent call.
Yeah, wash bhi nahi kiya.
I know, this is the second pair. That's why look, there's no name in all.
That's what too tight.
It's another crucial wicket down for Stallions. And Uncle walks in as the game hangs in the balance.
This is the time 41 needs to walk out.
Every time Stallions are on a roll, there's a wicket that comes down.
Oh, it's the same?
Just 33 runs required though now from 5.1 overs.
I just realized. The picture.
The run rate was never a problem for Stallions, it's just the wickets.
Can I sit? Thank you. Oh, this is
The Vipers are on a roll here.
What is it again? What's the equation?
33 runs in 5.1 overs with 5 wickets in hands. Last ball of Satwan's spell. Sanchit got run out to a brilliant bit of fielding by Raghu.
So close. So close.
Good ball.
Nice finish to spell. 4 overs, 20 runs And a wicket.
The captain has called for the field change.
And the 12th man comes in. He's going to be coming in. There he is, running into the field in place of the injured Satwant Singh. I can have the captain of the ship or the ship? I got you. Thanks.
Don't touch that. Don't touch any other button.
Okay, I will not touch anything.
We have a change in commentary.
Now, who's backing?
Long time
hello.
Kings player.
Still playing for Kings, by the way.
Still playing for Kings. Still
Veteran.
carrying the baton.
Veteran player of
Karan Whitke has joined me for his commentary.
Thank you, thank you. Good to be here. Enjoying this beautiful day under the shade, while these 22 guys out there and the 2 umpires enjoying the sun.
With the change in commentary also comes a change in bowling. Brings in Sunny. Spinner into the attack. I think Ankul is a good player of spin. It's a bold move, as pointed out by Abhishekta. Let's see if this works out for Vipers.
Yeah. So it's kind of a good balance now.
At this point, I don't know who is more nervous, the bowler or the batsman.
Again, the board.
As Dhoni would say, I think it's definitely the bowler. Short ball to start off with.
Straight away.
Straight to the fielder though, just for a run. Prateek on strike now.
Oh, Prateek. He's the senior of the 2 right now.
Yes.
Come on, my baby. You can do this. That's okay.
Is it the same guy who came in the first place? Because it's happening right now. This is happening right now. It's the second person who came in. This is not.
There's some confusion out here.
Some exchange happening.
Stallions non-playing players are commenting. The umpires need to take control of the situation right here.
It should be Satu, 12 only.
I have no clue what's going on. There's some discussion going on. Oh, I believe it could be with the
Substituted fielder.
substituted fielder.
No, 112.
Is he listed as the 12th man? Or did they just send no idea.
The umpire now calling Satwant in
Yeah. You need
to have a discussion. There seems to be a confusion with the number of players listed as substitutes.
Yep. Can you hear the Vipers crying in the background? No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
For everyone listening on our YouTube channel, that's Karan.
Thanks for pointing that out, Sridhar. But yeah, the confusion is still going on. The umpire and the captain of the Vipers is having a deep discussion. Are you seeing this on the camera as well? Or?
Yes.
Yes. We are focused right at them. Fingers being pointed, hands thrown up. Yeah. Now,
The ACA chairman
umpire-
asking the players to go back to the dugout.
Yes, the commentators and the audience enjoying this drama. It is great, great stuff. 41 goes in now, and he's talking to the umpire.
Is that allowed? Are there some docking points to be had for the Fair Play Award?
Is there one?
5 runs penalty.
The other umpire now walking up as well.
Huh?
exchange the chair. For what reason? Just like that? Okay. Now we're catering to. Oh, Tommy Bahama chair. Okay. Still don't know what the extended delay is, but
Hamza Raza is talking to the umpires right now after
41
Satwant had a
is
chat
in
with the
discussion.
umpires.
Is Satwant back on the field or is he out?
He's still out.
He's still out.
He's injured, so I think they do have a 12th man, but I'm not sure what the confusion is.
I think you should go up there and we should. Get promptly kicked out by Greg with his sexy bandana today. Yeah, I will interview Greg for sure when he's done.
The umpires seem to finally have come to an agreement with Hamza Raza.
41.
As
Umpires
he's
heading
fondly
back to
known
the game.
as number 41, the shirt he wears.
I think this is 41's last game here. He's going to be traveling for an extended period out of the country.
Is that so?
Yeah. So this could be a fitting end if he is able to get in there and win the game for his team.
That's so true. He's been good for Stallions as well as for ASU cricket for a long time. A good cricketer.
Uncle back on strike? No, is it Pratik?
It's Pratik back on strike. Sunny to bowl.
That's a big
that's
shot.
a
It's a
right
big
there.
shot.
It's a
It's
big
gone.
and that's
a
six.
6.
The fielder has lobbed it over for 6. Jaleel misjudging it a little bit. Lobbing it over.
This is what I feel. The delay in the game was not good for the Vipers because they got a little distracted from what their goal was. And now they're on the back foot again.
I think Sunny needs to drag his length back a little bit over there. That was too full.
That was kind of a short ball. He could have played it anywhere. He tried to pull it back towards
I think the batsman
square
felt
leg.
sorry for the bowler right there and graced him with a dot ball. Another
And
short one.
that's gone for maybe another single. So the required run rate is what? Run a ball at this point, or is it less than run a ball, or a little bit more?
It's less than run a ball right now.
Yeah. So they're content by just taking a single every ball and bring the game home.
Yes.
Oh, that's a bad
it's
ball.
Bad ball.
Fielder's trying really hard to get back into this. Good throwback.
But an easy 2 runs right there.
Slowly but surely the game is slipping away.
From Vipers. Sunny's lengths today have not been his usual standard. It's either been too short or too full, and he's been punished on every opportunity that the batsman has been given.
There's a lot of thinking. I think he's changed his he's changed his side.
Yeah,
And he's
bowling
coming
around the
other way,
wicket.
and that's another single. Yep.
Ends the over with a single. Risk-free cricket being played by Stallions right here.
And the equation right now.
And the equation right now is 22 runs required of 4 overs with 5 wickets in hand.
5 wickets. That's a lot of wickets in hand.
In theory, yeah.
Don't be a LSG.
Don't be LSG.
LSG. 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
Every Kings का सब टीम का यही हालत है. Even Cavs with it.
Is that Abhinav Bansal back into the attack? I think so.
Oh, Bansal coming from the other end. Not the end he's been bowling all game.
True. Let's see if the change in end brings a change in luck for Vipers and Bansal.
So Bansal likes to bowl those little bit of those slower balls outside off, forcing the batsman to make room for himself to play those shots. It's going to be interesting how Ankul approaches him now.
With less than run a ball required, they should go for no risk cricket. Look just for singles. The field is wide open.
Gone for four.
That's a four. That's a bad ball to start off with.
Well,
he had room to hit, and then he plays a lovely shot over point right there.
Yeah, just like I said, the intent, I think Abhinav Bansal's intent is to bowl outside off, a little bit shorter, but this one went a little bit further than what he was expecting, I believe, and Ankul just threw everything at it.
And gets four for his efforts.
And only four people heard it.
And that's why we asked that he needs a reminder. Hey, at least it worked. So you just heard 4. There's return on investment.
Good ball.
Oh,
in the gap as well. Well played. Should be an easy couple right there. Well played by Uncle.
Yeah, I think the game is now slipping away pretty quickly.
And I think the Vipers fielders are also realizing that. It does prompt a field change. Pradeep Pai, also known as PP.
Was he the one who went after the ball? He chased back down the ball?
Raghu chased the ball down, but Pradeep moved from the leg side now to point.
Oh yeah, they've added another guy on the offside. Nice.
If
So,
Abhinav can now
Bansal.
bowl to his field.
Yep.
But then he
Oh,
bowls a
he
short
bowled a
ball
short
now.
ball and
Oh,
that's
and
gone
that's-
for another 4 maybe?
Is that a
Close
4
to
or
call.
a 6?
Close to call. I'm sure it'll be called a 4. I thought it was a 4. Umpire, you can always check with the third umpire.
Umpire gives it a 6, and that's a 6.
Huge turn right now of events.
After strengthening the offside, he bowls a rank short ball on the leg side, and Uncle rightfully punishes it for maximum.
Come. Oh.
Ten runs required right now of 3.3 overs.
The game is in the bag, guys. And that's... Oh, it could be trouble. No. Woo.
There's no need for those risky singles out there. Good fielding attempt by Abhinav Bansal right there off his own bowling.
Now he's coming back to the...
Oh, that's a wide.
was
That's a
tight.
tough call for the bowler right there, but the umpiring coordinator has been strict in his decisions today. Has called it a wide. Vivek. Short ball. He has rocked back. And
That's gone for 4
that's
runs.
gone for a boundary. That's a great shot by Uncle right there. Stallions now just 1 hit away from victory of 3 overs. 6 runs required. Well, actually 5 runs required because of the wide.
Commentator is not paying attention.
5 runs required of 3 balls, 3 overs.
Dude, apparently Jana dropped 3 catches in CSK.
5 runs, 3 overs, 5 wickets. After getting some quick wickets right after the break,
Here comes
the
Panda.
Vipers
Vipers have selected Panda to close the game for them. Panda.
The bowling hasn't been up to the mark for Vipers today and has cost them, I think, the game with only 5 runs required right now.
Stallions just need to drive the last nail into the coffin. I don't think the game's going to go past this over.
So close yet so far for Vipers. Second in the 40 over rankings and a close second here as well.
Shout out to KCC.
That should be a leg bye for a single.
Single, that's a single.
Leg byes. 4 runs required now.
There'll be time.
We're gonna use this cam. The pitch cam froze for again for some overheating.
Okay.
Four runs required, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Good bowling.
Fierce bowling into the pads by Panda. He definitely wants to extend the game.
3 runs?
3 or 4?
Do you think the Karan?
Yes.
Do you think they should have brought Panda in earlier with a space to attack the?
Yes, I think they should have. Instead of that sunny over, they should have had Panda bowl. So that would have added a little bit extra pressure and
So
pushed the
Vipers
game
did miss the
further
trick
down.
right there.
Yeah, I think so. Panda's been successful throughout the tournament. He's been bowling really well. His speeds have increased. He's probably hitting the gym quite often this season.
Oh, down the leg side for an easy single. As Karan suggested, an over earlier could have been the difference, could have made the game a little bit tighter for the Vipers. But Sunny's over eased the pressure for Stallions. Stallions doing it in singles. Three runs required now of 2.2 overs. 2 runs of 2.1, sorry. Shot in the gap. Only 1 run required right now. 2 overs to go.
Scores are level.
Scores are level.
Stallions are not going to lose this game.
Stallions dugout is ready to empty, run onto the field and hug their batsmen, celebrate their victory. I think a well-deserved victory as well. Very good bowling effort from them and a very good batting to finish the game. Vipers did have their opportunities, but a few loose balls here and there I think cost them the game. Otherwise it could have been a much tighter finish.
Pintos coming back.
Thomas Pinto has been given the impossible task of getting 5 wickets and defend 1 run.
Still, for
Never say never.
His Yorkers have to be at their best now.
Tom adjusting his field.
Everybody on the field and off the field knows what ball's going to be bowled right now.
Is it Yorker?
It's going to be a Yorker.
On the stumps.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a full toss. Oh. The batsman asking if it's above the waist height, but I don't think it is, and the leg umpire Greg has rightfully declined the appeal. One run required.
Oh
Full
no!
toss again.
It's over.
Misfield, and that's over. Stallions have won the game. They are the ACA T20 champions of 2023. You can see their entire team running out and celebrating with the batsmen on the field. It's been a great game. Good competitive game from both teams. But Stallions rightfully winning the game with a clinical performance in the finals.
Thank you everybody for your time. We're giving it back to Mr. Vishal Tikku now.
Thank you.
season.
Hello.
I can't, like, the guy has worked his backside off for pitches to not for just his team and team. Everything